Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another week of cult fiction.
It's not a cry for help.
Help us.
It's a crime for help.
Oh.
Help
So
us.
it's how Theo does most things. Crimes for help.
Help.
That's Theo's backstory right there.
That's the it. That is their whole premise. It's a crime for help.
It's a crime. It's a crime.
It's a big brain joke. I'm glad it was appreciated.
You're welcome.
Well,
It's my joke. So.
I said it was a crime. I said that was Theo's back. Whatever.
Okay, that was the joke I was inferring. But
hello, everyone, and welcome to the nice episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other nerds gather by the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Who you calling a nerd?
You bitch!
Whoa, those are some big words for a short
Bite
man.
me! Oh, you're right. I'm the shortest out of everyone here, I'm sure.
6+ gang rise up.
I am.
Please don't. Please crouch down. So you can
and
get
I
on my
was gonna say,
level. That would be
and
great.
mine is 6 gang, 5 feet to 6 feet gang. Rise up, just not too much.
Yeah.
Just not that far.
You'll beat me to it. That's the joke I was going to make next.
All right. So
Let's let him continue his intro, please.
please, it's been so long.
He's just
Tried so hard. So many hours of school.
It's been
This
so
is my
long.
first week of school,
Been a week.
so
What school?
it's pain and misery
Nerds.
and
No, it's joy and happiness, and it's always great.
Always.
Hey,
Some of us,
how
you're
could I ever-
graduating this semester.
No, next semester.
Or next semester. Close enough. I don't know
So,
what graduation is. I never did that.
I always thought so. Like every other semester, I thought that like senior year was just going to be the easiest year.
That's a high school thing.
That's a high school thing.
that's a
yeah.
high school thing, but I even know that.
I
Okay,
was
let's-
so wrong.
Bro, I know that, and I'm not even.
You're not Van
college.
Wilder, okay?
Listen, I know it's only a high school thing, and I dropped out of college.
Alright, let him continue his intro.
I was just gonna bring us in, but I'll wait for you guys. By all means, do your thing. I'm ready to go.
Are you sure you want us to do our things?
All right, fuck it. So, welcome back, gentlemen. Let's hit it with a quick recap, and I want to jump right into the session since we're starting a little late. Dice at the ready. There we go.
Sonic does not believe
Technically,
in
I
me.
would like to say that I was here first.
This is technically true.
Technically, I like to say you're a little bitch.
I showed up first. I'm saying.
Okay.
We're so
15
functional.
minutes later.
We put the fun in dysfunctional, so.
So let's hop right into this. A brief recap. Our party here has came to the Isles, or the island, not Isles, the island known as Ruithim, in a sort of exchange in which they traded their main quest of following these cultists for a bit of a vacation, if you will, to icy hell, basically.
Snow-covered hell.
In their adventures, they procured
It's a tiefling's version of hell.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even
Snow.
though this tiefling feels perfect right now.
That's true. Ring of one.
Shut up.
So, I forgot to ask today's question, so I didn't.
was
so
it?
here's what I'll.
What is today's question?
We can
What
skip
is
over
the
it because
question?
it's not super
I want to know
important.
the question.
All right,
I'll have
this will
the
be
question for 500, Alex.
this will be relevant as I'll
What are
be
frogs?
bringing it up. Does your character have a sleep disorder? Sleepwalking, sleep talking, sleep apnea, loud snoring, narcolepsy.
Hey, sleep
difficult
apnea
to
gang,
wake
rise up.
I'm insomniac.
This would be especially fun for Hal
And
because
an
he can.
insomniac?
I mean, I
Insomniac,
think
that's
I feel like Tharnak.
which doesn't make sense at all for Tharnak.
Tharnak is just strange dreams. Maybe from an Eldritch God, maybe not.
Oh, wait. What were you saying about Hal?
I think this would be really fun for Hal, especially because you can choose to go into a trance for 4 hours instead of sleeping.
Yeah.
That's why
So, what trait could emerge when he sleeps? Who do you...
he snores
But yes.
incredibly loud, enough for like a bear to hear in the next forest over.
The next forest over. Oh God.
Ooh.
Hal snores, immediately lets all enemies to his location.
That's a little bit of thinking for you guys.
Sir,
Well, I
I'm
do
dummy
this.
thick and I keep alerting all the bears.
The club ass cheeks, like he's alerting the guards.
All right.
Oh,
I figured there's probably a good amount this session, so I'm just gonna power through here. All right. You guys investigated the Harper safe house, found that everyone there was dead. Chiron collected medallions of the fallen. You pushed on to their work camp, which they were using as a front for their operations, while actually doing what they said they were doing and building a road. However, there you found the former contents of essentially any valuable information was burned. You found traces of Harper's being pulled out and seemingly disappearing, as there was no solid trail due to the snowfall. Chiron found a map that says "Save them," though the M wasn't quite finished, written in blood. Hal, you reported in our last session your first day's findings, and now, after progressing through the night, aiming for Delilah's shack, the yellow spot on the map, somewhere in that region, you guys traveled north along the road that the Harpers had built. Found yourselves a solid wooden fort, which looked like something had gone down there, though there are no inhabitants. And as the snow fell in the night, you decided to hole up there and get a nice rest. So, as we come forward to the current moment, I'll begin to describe what's transpired, as you did technically finish your long rest at the end of last session due to the fact that people hit the button without waiting, and some people wanted to hit the button.
It's attack what you want in life.
You should.
That is how you bully your DM into a long rest.
You should never do that just for funsies, but I said it happens.
Maybe for your funsies.
You did roll.
That
I
is
did
true.
roll.
You
What
did.
did I roll? Oh, that's true. I did. I believe I did actually make a roll.
Yeah,
to see
and
if,
it turned into nothing.
Yep.
Supposedly.
There you go. So, any fun sleep stuff going on throughout the night here, or
Oh no.
we can pass
Oh no.
over it.
Is there LC?
Is there? I mean,
this was the question to you guys.
Yeah, that's the
sure.
question.
Theo sleeps pretty quiet and motionless as he's been, slept. He's definitely slept in worse conditions, and
That's a fun one. Sleep with your eyes open.
he doesn't sleep with his eyes open per se, but he's a light sleeper, for sure.
Chiron with the ring on, doesn't have any problem sleeping, but if he didn't have the ring on, it would be very difficult.
Well, this was home.
Fair. This is not home. This is anti-home.
Not home.
Right, if you
It's
guys
like-
live near fire.
This is opposite home.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Hal
Well-
sleeps. He's not a morning person, but he sleeps fine.
Okay.
Chronic is fucking cold, and he's just like.
Which
then-
I will actually.
And then
Okay.
throughout the
Tharnak
entire night.
Tharnak just barely touches Chiron and is like, "Wow, you're very warm." And then all of a sudden, Tharnak is warm as well.
Tharnak cuddles up next to Chiron throughout the night.
Do you want to be the bigger little spoon cousin?
Hey, yo, cuz, big or little, your choice.
you-
Sweet Home Alabama.
Ah, that's rough.
All right.
That was perfect, actually. LC, take inspiration.
Oh, I will use that. Thank
No,
you.
No.
don't encourage him.
No, that's not how this works.
Absolutely not. No,
All right. So
we need to keep
As-
his roll shit.
as the night has pushed on, going through the cold, snowy evening, dawn, I suppose.
Thorn casts a fireball at every piece of snow he sees.
Every snowflake.
I would like to point out, just to give me a little bit of reference here, you guys did actually. Let me pull up the files. You all looked for the largest room possible, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, because
So it's the same one.
we slept all together in the largest room, and left the horses in 2 of the smaller rooms.
I believe they were both in the same small room, no?
I think they were in 2 different rooms because I think I had asked if they could be in the same room, and you said that the rooms may be a little bit too small to put both of them in the same room. Because we
Maybe.
were also putting a bale of hay in there with them as well.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I don't fully recall that, so I will trust you on that and say okay, they're in 2 separate rooms. Okay. So you guys would have gone to a room that looked a little like that. It is essentially a dining hall, which
What is by
I will
that?
say-
What is by
the it's very wooden. The roof is not slanted, as a matter of fact. It's actually a flat roof, so it's a little different from that picture. However, there is a chandelier that is unlit. In the corner, there is a fireplace, which you decided to not light during the night. There is a large table in the middle that is made of wood and fur-covered benches for seating. This place doesn't really look to be in like a lot of disarray. It just kind of looks like it has been untouched for a little bit. There is that door at the very end, and then there's the far back wall, which is just a flat wall. My question to you is, where are you resting in this room?
You could probably take what. So you can take some of the fur off one of the benches,
Yeah, you can pull it off.
and then he'd use that. Is everyone setting up tents? Is that what they're doing?
Chiron probably wouldn't set up a tent. He'd probably just sleep in his bedroll, and Chiron
Yeah.
would be in the farthest corner away from the door that he could be.
Ah, smart move. It's 90
Farthest
degrees
corner,
there.
left or right? Left or right? Like
Um,
straight in to the right or straight into the left? This is just
which-
to like figure out placement.
Which side was the fireplace on?
The fireplace from the door would be on the right side.
It'd be on the right side, then Chiron would be on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Chiron's going on the right side by the fireplace.
What?
Chiron,
Alright.
darn it.
Okay. Right side by the fireplace. So
Oh,
you
we got
guys
2
are on
Chirons
opposite
now.
ends.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
in fun fact,
Disguise self into Chiron.
I just took a fucking
Hat.
nap before this.
I'm gonna take over for Tiefling Chiron.
Hat
Oh,
of
Chiron can
disguise
be
self now
Chiron.
looks like Chiron.
Very useful, thank you.
Actually, yeah, you don't have the hat of disguise. I remember you said that, so that's fun.
I took it off. Yeah, I took it off.
Yeah.
Yep.
For now,
Look at me. I am the Chiron now.
I take the hat, put it on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look like Chiron.
Hal's gonna need somewhere near the fireplace too. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So, Hal, you're by the fireplace?
yeah, just to stay warm.
So is
Okay, like,
It's not
by
on.
the
It's
not-
far,
it's not
far
lit,
wall,
but-
or yeah, it's unlit. You
Oh,
guys
well.
decided to not light a fire at night.
Never mind, I forgot about that.
so is Thornak, by the way. He's over there though. Thornak is by the fireplace.
Hal is going to sleep like. If Chiron's in the corner, he's just going to go up the wall a little bit and be there, like a little bit too close, but he knows it knows him.
Okay, so that's opposite side of the fireplace. Okay, gotcha. Theo?
After Theo, after doing his weird ritual thing that happened last time, he's gonna find one space that's open and available. So it's probably like the middle.
Okay.
He's going to use the fur that he got to. He's gonna put it on his bedroll, cover the bedroll in that fur, so it stays warmer. And then he wants to cast prestidigitation to keep the fur warm for an hour while he tries to sleep.
All right. All of it.
Good
So
bird.
everyone's against the back wall, yes?
Mhm.
I'm by the fireplace, but yeah.
Yeah, that's on the back wall though.
Well, fireplace is technically on the.
Oh,
If the back is considered since everyone's on the back, if you're looking at the door, then it would be on your left, but like
Okay.
midway into the room.
Midway.
Okay, so it's midway into the room. Okay,
That makes
so
sense.
we're
Just on the back. What side then?
So everyone against the back wall. Yeah. I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws.
Hey.
hey.
Please
That's something
don't-
Always a good
Yeah.
sign.
That
That's
is a
something-
20.
That's
Okay.
something
That is a
Chiron's proficient
22.
22.
We're
good
gonna
enough.
see everybody's rolls now. So look at that.
Hey.
in. That is 15 for Chiron.
Oh, I can't fudge on my rolls anymore.
Oh
Oh
Okay.
no! Hey, it's a nat 20.
Oh no, it's not like
I
we
can't tell
have
if it's
actual
sarcasm.
die.
No, it was actually nat 20.
Am I missing something?
Okay.
I think I'm missing something.
Yeah, it
You-
was. You can see it. It's the same one.
How do you see it?
Click the red button next to Elsie's campaign.
Oh, well, now I can't fudge my rolls anymore. Damn it!
Wait, I can't see
Damn
your
it.
guys' roll.
Press the red
Refresh
button.
refresh the page if it's not showing up.
Why did you take boomerang damage?
Oh, I was testing it. I was
Oh,
here yesterday.
wow.
I was testing it.
So
So
you- you all pass through the night having not a terrible time. Good, normal dreams and just a good solid rest. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws except Chiron, Blaze, Theo.
Hey.
So basically Hal and Tharnak. I need you to make Constitution saving throws. And Matthias would have grabbed some fur as well.
Swear to God, Tharnak fucking dies in here, I swear to God.
That
Probably
will be like an 8, an 8.
an 8. Okay.
We can change the
That's
color.
that's an 18.
Well, fuck, I'm dead.
Hal, I need you to take 1 point of exhaustion as
took a longer
the cold has got to you throughout the night.
Okay, how do I do that in D&D Beyond? I have never had to do this.
Um,
Oh, I got
Just-
it. I got it.
just note that until your
You
next
see where it
long
says
rest-
conditions? Or
Uh,
you need your hit points?
yes.
Click on that. Exhaustion's at the very bottom.
And what does that do
I-
again?
Read it. I'll tell you.
Got it? There's
Yeah.
a table there.
Ah, got it.
Okay.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep. So
That's kind of important.
It is. So basically, any ability check throughout the day, little disadvantage. So you did get the benefits of a rest, but having woken up, you don't feel quite yourself. It's been a rough night. Yeah, actually, you guys can see as you wake up, the fireplace has a good solid radius around it, probably about 5 feet around the fireplace is just covered in snow that has piled up over the night and come down through it. As you awaken, Chiron, very filling rest, nice and warm, almost nothing gone wrong. Tharnak, another dreamless night. Saddening. Theo, woken up, not quite sure how much of what you saw last night was real, if at all, and questioning, but strangely still believing in the power of the spell, as well as your own intuition. Hal, wake up, a bit, chattering teeth, as it has been a very long night. You guys have some growling stomachs, as you did not eat before going to sleep last night. It's a new morning.
Hey, Chiron. Can you like warm up the room or something? It's cold in here.
Let me see what I got.
I'm freezing and it is hindering my ability.
Chiron's gonna go outside of the room and get some get some wood. Was there a stack of wood anywhere outside?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
quite a bit. They're barrels full.
Okay, he's
You're
gonna
beginning-
get.
You need to head towards the door.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Immediately
Uh,
shut the door for him.
The door's already shut. He hasn't opened it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I prevent
Alright,
him from
buddy.
opening said door.
What are you doing, bud? Head to the door.
Is the door like? Is this a solid door, or is this like a door that's made of like planks?
This would be well, actually, what does it show in the picture? Because it's basically off that model. I believe it's planks, but no, you can't quite tell, to be fair. Very
They seem to be
close
planks.
planks, like very tight planks.
Okay. Before he walks outside, he's gonna put his hat back on just in case. And he's gonna see if he can peer it all through the door before opening it up all the way, just to check and see if anything may be outside.
Perception check.
Okay.
No, it just uses passive perception.
Please
Please
don't
don't.
use my passive. That's a 19.
I think the answer to that question is what passive
Okay.
perception?
Chiron, find the smallest crack in the edge of the door, and taking a second to peek through, you don't see anything, except suddenly you look down and realize the snow is about, to your chest. Like,
Oh,
yeah, there's a
Does
lot
it-
of snow out there.
does it look like it's like filled up the chimney as well?
Like fully filled up the chimney.
Yeah.
It's definitely gone up as far as you can see of the fireplace, but you can't quite tell how much it's gone up. But yeah, there's a lot of snow.
Does the door open to the inside or the outside?
This door would open inside, so you could open it.
Chiron's gonna brace the door as he slowly starts to open it.
Okay. So you pull it open. You see the wall of snow there. The rest of you can see this as well. Just the good, solid, like chest height snow to get through, to get out of this room.
So you said the snow is up to chest height, right?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to climb up to the outside of the door frame and up to the second level above, or is that going to be too high?
The second level of the structure, you mean get out on top of the snow?
Yeah, well, get out on top of the second level of the structure, so like climb
From
up the outside of the door frame and to that second story. Because wasn't there a second story above this that was just the platform around? Or was
Yeah,
this somewhere
there's a walkway around the fort. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a bit too high for it's a lot of snow, but it's not that high. So you could, reasonably, it would take a little bit to get out of the door here, but once you do, you wouldn't be able to get up to the higher level. But there's still the stairs and everything else.
Does it look like the snow is like this deep, like across like the ground the whole way, or is it just this deep around the edges?
It's pretty deep in this fort. Like it's pretty there's slopes here and there.
Hmm.
You do actually see something peculiar, I will say, as you look out upon the expanse here. There is a patch where, hold on. Okay. There are two patches. And you kind of identify this is probably where the holes were that you got a little glimpse of last night.
Wait, is there not a third one where the third hole was?
No, there's not. That is seemingly covered. However, of the two holes that are there, you see one large, essentially like it's caved like down inwards. You can see that like 10, 15 foot opening in the snow. And there's another one a bit closer to where you are that has.
Interesting. Oh.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
No,
Especially
no,
the fact-
sir.
Especially the fact that
Very
one of the
not good.
holes is gone.
Just got up and left.
Just the hole said, "Nope, I'm
You
out."
said it's covered in snow, right? Not anything else. Sorry, I'm not the one who's paying attention to
Yeah.
all this stuff, but okay,
No,
good with
like-
snow.
It appears
Yeah.
to be snow.
Everything is covered in what
God
appears to
damn,
be
I
snow.
don't
yeah.
like that when you say that. It appears to be snow.
Can I
You
make
don't
an
know.
investigation
It's a
check
mimic.
on the snow?
This would be a nature check.
Can I make a nature check upon the snow?
Yes, sir, you may.
I
Okay.
Rolls a
Now
nat 20. It's fucking snow.
That's a 9.
No. It's rapidly becoming water.
Karnak, you walk up next to Chiron, stick 2 fingers into the strange white substance, give it a sniff. Doesn't really smell like anything, it's kind of weird. Put it on the tip of your tongue, and suddenly it starts to melt.
Whoa.
Bro, I think this
Oh
is just
my
like
God.
snow.
How? No, this is
Oh
too,
my God.
this is too much for me. This is unrealistic.
No.
What blasphemy magic is this?
What kind of I counter spell?
What kind of sick monster does this?
Are you spending a counter?
No. No.
Okay.
Do you even have counterspell?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
damn. Okay.
Oh,
That's
do,
like an
actually.
instantaneous reaction to a spell being cast. Those.
Yeah, no. It's I can't use on this scenario.
goodness.
Just imagine if I could though.
It melts back.
Is it actually
Just-
like light outside now though?
Yes, you guys have gone outside. There, you can see sunlight is peering in. It seems that the snow is melting. There's a lot of it, but it's probably beginning to go down a good amount now.
Well, guess we should get back on the road or maybe eat food.
Chiron's gonna look back at you saying this and be like,
You even get
Good
back on
luck.
the road?
"Good luck getting us back on the road right now."
This place makes me comfortable.
Cards-
Wait, I have an idea.
Come look at this.
Wait, I have an
Oh.
idea, Chiron.
I see.
What if we just keep using fire magic to carve a way through?
Who are you talking about? I don't have fire magic.
You don't have.
Not
You're
without-
a tiefling.
not
You're a
Other-
tiefling.
not other than my smites. No, I have no fire magic.
God damn it!
I can keep casting firebolt.
I was gonna say we can just do
That's-
that.
No,
I have,
that's a good idea.
the ability to heat things up.
Oh, you also have that flame tongue. You also have that flamey sword boy.
Yeah, I'd rather not use it during the
Hey,
day, but I could just heat things
That
up.
is true.
Hey, we still have to be quiet. There's still stuff around more than likely.
Yeah,
We
that's
can
why
kill
I'm
him.
announcing that.
Okay, here's what we do. Me and Halogen can keep casting fireball to
No,
carve our
you're
path
not.
through.
No,
I'd
you're
say it's
not.
much better if you have a spell that lets you heat things up, like prestidigitation, I don't know.
Actually, that may be a good idea. Could you cast prestidigitation on my shield, and maybe my shield, I could walk through with my shield, and it.
Can you cast that on me as well? It is cold.
Yeah, I would have. Sure. I'll
Oh,
I'll cast precipitation on Hal's. What's something that's like 1 foot on Hal? 1 cubic foot. I'll just 1 cubic foot of Hal. Then I'll be warm.
just 1 cubic foot of hell. Oh no.
Appreciate you playing to this. Please take inspiration for me.
I think I already had it.
Thank you.
No, I didn't.
Specifically
you.
Hal,
No.
actually.
I already had it
Sorry,
too.
bud.
Can I get rid of my exhaustion now that I'm warm?
Part of it has to do with not getting a solid night's rest. So
What?
you're
It took
just
a long
little
rest.
Drained. You did.
Which is 4
However,
hours for him.
due to the cold,
I took-
was
I
just
not
go
quite
back-
as filling.
Just go back to sleep.
All right, you guys figure this out. I'm gonna take a short nap.
That's true.
Too bad nobody else knows how to use a wagon. All right, so I can cast presentation on your shield. I don't. It's not like a super burning hot sensation. It's more like a warm. But I can give it a shot.
Let's give it a try. See what it does.
Can I tell what time of day it is?
From your current
what-
position inside, it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay. Can
Alright,
I
so I'll
step
cast-
outside and look?
You would have to get through the snow.
So you
I'll
cast
cast
that
presentation on his shield.
Okay.
Okay.
It should make the entire shield warm because it's like a cubic foot. Depends on how large the shield is, but
Yeah. It's. I mean, it's a pretty big shield.
yeah. So at
You
least
guys-
the front part.
Relative ease are able to start pushing through the snow and carving
I
a little bit of
guess
walkway.
prestige is not concentration, so I guess I can use mage hand to just help dig.
Fair. So with the
Wow.
help of various warmth and fire magics, you guys are able to start carving a little bit of a pathway as the snow itself is beginning to melt. You guys
I
can.
don't think I have a shovel or anything. Unfortunately.
Are you guys
Can we
stepping
figure out a
out?
way so we can make the snow hurt me? Then I could just use Hellish Rebuke on the snow.
I have a crowbar, but I doubt that can be very useful.
I'm too tired to create a solution, so I suggest burning it.
We don't really have a way of doing that.
If we can't figure out a solution, I'm just gonna cast a firebolt.
Same.
I mean, I have a sword that lights on fire, but I didn't want to really use that during
A
the day.
firebolt should just go straight through it. It should be relatively easy.
You do
120
realize- You do realize how loud that's going to be, right?
I don't know how loud a firebolt is.
Firebolt isn't really super loud compared to like fireball. That's like an explosion, but firebolt is like
Zoom.
it's not that
It's like a
loud.
mote
Yeah.
of fire, pretty much.
I don't know if that'll make,
fire,
like,
it's something.
It's,
I don't know if
it's
that'll
a
like-
moat.
It's akin to throwing a rock, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't think that'll make a large hole or anything, though.
I
Unless, like,
I
melting
mean,
it.
if I go into the snow and it's supposed to go like, I don't really know how far, but out of character
Is
it's
it a
120
spell
feet.
that-
But I don't know if I would know that.
What?
120. I said out of character it's 120 feet, but I don't know if I would actually know like the limit.
It would depend on how you'd angle it, to be fair.
I would
Would
go.
that actually like heat up the snow? And does that take any resources from you? Like, would
No.
that make...
I mean,
I'm try-
no, it doesn't take anything. Like, it's really not that hard to do.
Yeah, it's really not.
I mean,
If anything,
I mean,
more,
it's louder
fun.
than how loud we're talking right now. So
we spent a lot of time talking about how to remove snow.
I'm gonna shoot the firebolt.
I'm gonna join in.
No,
right.
Firebolt is a lot louder than whatever you have.
I have Firebolt as well.
Oh, okay, bet.
I also have
All right.
Firebolt.
I'm
So
gonna cast. Yeah.
As
Go
you guys
for
are
it.
concerned and debating about whether this could possibly be a bad idea, Hal and Tharnak simultaneously step up and just kind of shove you out of the way and throw firebolts down. You see two about probably like fist-size holes that just cut through like butter, that just pierce through the snow before impacting the ground a solid ways in. See, part of it begins to cave in.
I do it again.
Fall.
I would probably do it again, seeing him do it again. So
Let's keep doing it until we have a path out of here. Or path to the horses, at least.
Chiron's
So-
probably going to go straight to the right out of the doorway and start trying to go open the doors to the horses.
Yeah.
So as
did we
you
warm the
begin-
horses?
Yeah, they had fur.
They did
Yeah,
have fur,
I
actually.
mean, they had fur in the stables.
Yeah,
but you
that's just
put
where
them
we
in
put them.
rooms.
I thought we put them in the stables.
No, we put them in their own rooms.
Oh, well. They might be dead.
Yeah, those
Um,
horses you guys know about.
They're
Yeah,
just
they're
going to be
probably
very
dead.
cold. But they would have been
I
dead
cast
if they'd been in the
mending.
stable because it was
you
Mending?
guys should have made the Constitution checks for your not Blaze. Commodore would have to make one as well.
Oh, I
and,
thought since he's not entirely like
Balboa.
real.
You
You
know,
want me to make one for Balboa?
yeah.
Okay.
And Pepper probably ended up sleeping on Chiron as well.
Maybe not on Chiron, but definitely she would have wrapped up with Matthias.
A Constitution saving 37?
Yeah. I'll say.
that is a 3 for
That is a 10.
All right. Commodore has exhaustion. Balboa. Sarnak, your arm's a little numb due to how tight Balboa had to constrict around you to stay warm at night. But just barely comes out fine. So Commodore has disadvantage on ability checks till his next long rest.
All right, good thing he doesn't have like any abilities,
Well, perception.
but he
all
has
that stuff.
advantage on perception, so it's just now in that roll.
Yeah. So basically any skill check. All right. So as you begin firing bolt after bolt, you actually carve out a solid pathway to just about where the wagons were that you left them last night. Chiron, using a little bit of that leftover warmth on the shield, you begin to carve your way over towards the other rooms.
There should be quite a bit of warmth. It lasts an hour.
It does last an hour, yeah.
Chiron, as the bolts are flying and you push on towards the rooms, it's weird because for a second something doesn't seem right, but you can't quite put your finger on it until crashing down onto you, there is a beast of some nature that you can't quite discern at this very moment.
Doing it sitting on top of you.
There is a pair of almost teal jaws that come on down and snap down into you. You do have your shield up. This is probably going to hit regardless, though. That is 23 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Okay. The rest
Well.
of you watch as coming down upon Chiron. Oh dear God. Here goes. And I didn't even roll with advantage. That was technically a sneak attack. But that's fine.
It already hit.
Chiron, I need you to take oh God. Okay. That's fun.
Always a good sign when your DM says that.
Well, Chiron, it
I
was
need
good
you to
knowing
take-
you.
Chiron, please take
35.
21 piercing damage.
Whew.
Damn.
Cool. Oh, good luck, Chiron. It's been fun. You just got
And-
shanked.
9 fire damage, which
Holy
you get
crap.
to have. As the lot of you see from up on the upper level, a giant beast, a large, specifically monstrosity, that looks
Monstrosity.
like. Give me a second.
No, I want to know now.
Looks like.
I must know
this.
now.
I didn't print out a picture, but it looks. It is a terrifying beast that slams down
That's
and just
sexy.
pushes Chiron down into the snow. I would like everyone to roll
And-
initiative.
Hey,
And
Uh,
with the fact that he is extremely surprised, Chiron just immediately casts Hellish Rebuke.
That's okay. All right,
I
22.
rolled 7.
Chiron,
22 on the initiative.
you unleash
Seven.
Hellish Rebuke.
21.
Wait a second. Okay, hold
Also
on. 20 and above.
gonna
20 and above.
No, wait. Oh, I'm 20 above. I'm 20 above. I have 22.
Okay.
My computer's acting up, so I'm going to restart it, but I'll hop on Discord on my phone.
22.
Jeffy, what did you roll? Just quick.
A 7.
7. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Tharnak, what was it?
7.
I rolled a 21.
Okay. And Chiron,
13 for Chiron.
13 initiative.
Yep.
All right. So,
And then
As
Hellish
this-
Rebuke.
as this beast jumps down upon you, Chiron. Okay. I'll wait it up. That's fine. So,
Yes. The creature needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
as a matter of fact, it does not. As Chiron, as you immediately react by extending your hand back up towards the creature, you see flames wreath its face, and these strange orange spikes on its back just glow brighter with radiant heat and dim back down as it seems your attack had no effect.
It's resistant to
Um,
fire damage. Okay.
It is immune to fire damage.
Oh.
That's good to know.
So that's fun. All right. Theater
Hey,
of
can I just
Minding
know what
with-
this is called for, like,
Nope.
reasons?
No, you cannot. Not yet. Okay. I'll be running Matthias for this, just for
Okay.
reference. Okay. Hal, your first initiative.
Okay.
As Chiron gets pummeled into the snow by this large creature that actually has its back, like it's like a fucking centipede. Its back is actually up along the top, and it's hung down over the edge of this wall.
I cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay. At what level?
3rd level.
Okay.
Okay, I need to roll. How much dice? It's a lot of dice. 2d8s and 3d6.
I crashed already.
Okay. Not great
Got me.
rolls. Not gonna lie. Okay. So for the d8s, I got an 8 and a 5. So that gives me the option of. We'll do thunder damage. Why not?
Thunder damage. Okay, how much total?
That would be 18 damage.
Okay.
Not as much as I would have liked.
Hal, instinctually seeing what's just happened, you point your finger and a bolt flies out, slamming into the creature and sending its body flying back a second. Your attack seems to have made purchase as it turns and looks to everyone there.
And then I'm going as a bonus action, cast Healing Word on Chiron, which will be a 1st level spell. I'm hearing some weird building over.
Yeah, it's Jeffy.
Yeah, same.
Oh, calculator's up here.
One
so-
sec. I am switching back to my PC.
Which will be 5 health.
Healing word on Chiron?
Yes,
Is that what you said? Okay, cool.
Hey.
5 health back for you, the injured boy.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. I don't feel like moving any closer to that.
All right, Tharnak, you're up. You're right next to Hal.
After seeing this fucking do that, Tharnak is going to cast his mightiest spell he owns. and he's actually going to use Witch Bolt.
Okay. All right. Can't possibly go wrong.
That's an 11 to hit.
An 11 to hit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that misses.
Shit.
As a beam of crackling energy flies past.
Well, I fucking tried.
It's now its turn as
Well,
the insect-like beast, which I really feel I should show. So I'm going to just show this tiny picture, without
Ew.
anything much. Yeah.
That's gross.
It is, and it's big and terrifying. Chiron, seeing as you were its first prey, it's going to go after you with another attack. You're not technically knocked prone, so it does not have advantage. But well, that's fun. Yay! That's a 15 to hit.
That does not
As
hit.
it tries to chomp down on you. Okay. Seeing that it has failed, it uses its movement to take the rest of its body down from up above, and almost crawls over you dismissively as you see these sort of long insectoid plates, essentially, that cover its body, pass over you with hundreds of legs on either side, creeping forward.
I'm back.
It spends its movement to get up in melee with Tharnak, Hal, and Theo.
Wait, does it not move out of my engaged range?
Nope. You didn't get far, and it's a large monstrosity. So
It's a big boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
so part of it is still right there with me.
yes, part of it is directly over you. Like its rear end is directly over you. For maximum gentleman nature. Chiron, you're up. What bugs me right now is I feel I lost the thing that I was looking for.
Maybe
Well-
the thing you were looking for the whole time is right in front of you.
The real snow monster was a friend we made along the way. Chiron's up, right?
Yeah, I'm up.
Sorry, I
Why
had
is
to,
this video removed? No. Such a good
Wah,
soundtrack.
wah.
I'm sad. I was going for battle music.
How could this happen to me?
I'm
made
Omega
one
sad.
6.
Big sad. This was supposed to be, cool.
Oh, I've got so much stuff I can do.
Oh, wait, it might be this. Yes, it's this one. I hope this plays.
For Chiron's action, that's loud. Wow, that's loud.
It needs to be louder. If you're not
Right.
blasting yourself with music, what are you doing?
So for
40%.
Chiron's action, he is going to cast Bane at 2nd level.
Okay.
Oh.
And the creature must make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Mhm.
All right. Oh god, that's a 6.
It does not pass.
No shit.
Okay.
So from this point forward, anytime it makes an attack roll or a saving throw, it must Can I say that I just casted it at 1st level? Because 2nd level doesn't do anything for me.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Thank you. Yeah. Because I thought second level made it more powerful, but it doesn't. It just says you can add another creature to it. So,
Pick me.
then from this point forward, and it is a concentration spell. Anytime the creature makes an attack or saving throw, it must subtract 1d4 from that roll.
Good to
Ooh,
know.
this will set up something very nice.
And then for Chiron's bonus action, he is going to use Misty Step to teleport up to the roof of the building that we slept in.
Oh god, okay, alright. I love it. So Chiron, now up above. You can see, like, down above this creature, you see it's fanning, almost like cobra-like fins, if you will, that are spread wide as it towers over your party. Theo, you're up.
Okay. I have to debate between two things. Let's see. I will, since I don't have my weapons out already, I'm gonna cast Color Spray at the creature.
Okay, alright.
So
That,
I have to roll
We
six
love that.
d10s.
Oh
Getting
god.
interesting with this one.
Right.
it's gonna be in a cone. I'd imagine you would angle yourself so you wouldn't get your party
Yeah,
members.
I mean, Chiron's not there anymore. I feel like I can look up at him. That's
It
the
looks like
Yeah.
Chiron's not behind it anymore, so.
Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the reason I almost didn't do it. And also, since you just made it harder for him to make saves.
Yeah.
Oh, this actually isn't a save. I don't think this doesn't have a.
Yeah, it's just hit points, right?
Yeah, it's just based on hit. So if I pass the amount of hit points he has with 60 10s, then it's it.
Alright, what level are you casting? Oh, you only have.
I only have
Sorry,
one
I keep
spell.
forgetting it. I'm used to high level spellcasters.
No, I'm a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably not going to do it. That is an 18, so that's probably going to fail.
As you guys kind of aren't looking, but you see out of the peripheral a sort of spray of colors fly up.
Whoa.
Ooh,
That was
three
a-
colors.
and-
That was a bad roll. That was like 2 1s.
Yeah,
Ooh, pretty
unfortunately,
colors.
no
But yeah,
effect
it
on this
was
creature.
a 1, a 4, a 4, a 4, a 3, and a 2. That sucks.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Oh,
then I'm going to use my bonus action, pull out the dagger, the free action to pull out my weapon, and
Pull a Drax.
yeah, I guess. Ah! That's all I can do, right? Because it's bonus action to pull the weapon, free action. I'd use my action to make an attack, so the only thing I can do left is move. So, and if I move, he gets the opportunity to attack me. So I guess I'll stay where I am.
Well, hold on. You used a free action to pull out
The dagger.
dagger and bonus action for what?
The rapier. No, it's the short sword. Flame short sword.
Got it. Okay.
Because I didn't have them out, so I was like, I'll try this.
Okay. Good to know.
can I make a free action in between my turn? Or just a small free action
No.
to talk to my party?
Sure.
To
Sure.
speak to the
Yeah, I
party
think
below.
speaking is always good.
I'll allow that. Yeah.
As he pulls out the flame tongue short sword, Chiron's going to speak down to him and be like, "It's not worth it. It's immune to fire."
Everything froze once you said that, by the way,
Oh,
so I know
really?
you said. From my end.
It is cold outside.
I know you said.
Chiron's
I
going to
got it.
speak down to you from above, now being above you now, and is going
He's
to look
above
at you
us.
and be like, "The flame tongue short sword isn't going to help you. It's immune to fire."
Right, forgot about that. Let's see, what can I actually do?
It's like a representation of the class system. Chiron, the noble above us, and all of his presence down below.
I will say you already declared it was your bonus action, and it's Matthias's turn. So
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about what I can do next time.
Okay. Matthias pops out, and seeing what's happened here, he's going to,
Fucking book it.
you know what? I'll say as a
We
free
just-
action, he's going to try to identify the creature. I already made a fucking roll, but I'll roll for that. He can't figure it out immediately. However, in an instant, he just fires an arrow from the doorway, trying to stay out of range, and fires out a quick shot and dives back in. It does hit, and it deals. Hold on, I'm so sorry. This is gonna have Hill Hunters mark it, so 1d6. Fuck. He has a longbow, so that's 1d8 and d6 together. That deals 11 piercing damage. Hal. Hal, you're up.
Awesome. Okay. I'm going to use. How far away did you say it was from me?
It's 5 feet. It's engaged with. Well, it was engaged with Chiron, though Chiron's above.
Yeah, now we moved.
I mean, technically, it's probably still considered engaged with you, but.
I'm going to use
with
poison
Chiron, or-
spray.
Actually, you might be 5 feet out of.
You're using what?
So I think it'll be fine.
I'm going to
Poison
cast poison spray.
Okay,
Which is 2d12s.
good to know.
That's a cantrip, which is pretty nice. That's gonna do That's gonna do 13 damage.
Okay.
Sir,
it has
do
to
we
make
not
save,
have
though.
a
It has to
battle
make
map
save.
for this?
Constitution? We do not. This is Theater of the Mind.
Wow.
It has to make a Constitution saving throw. Yes.
I could set one up if you want, but I just.
No,
I
don't
figured it
worry.
Oh,
would.
good.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. We
If
did
it
start
makes a Constitution, it takes half. I think. If I
Also,
remember
I was
correctly.
expecting this to happen inside, so. Okay. Constitution save?
Yes.
That is a 21.
Actually, it takes no damage because it's saved against all of it.
Okay.
As a bonus action,
Wait, that was supposed to be 13 damage, but none
13?
now, right?
none. Yeah, it's not if it saves.
Got it.
That's why it's a cantrip.
As a bonus action, Hal is going to combat inspire Tharnak.
Alright. How you doing that?
Tharnak, go for the jugular.
I don't use weapons, but I'll Eldritch Blast that ass.
Elder blast that ass like no one ever before.
I did it to the horse, I could do it to this.
When being attacked by a group of clowns, always go for the jugular.
I hate that.
I extremely dislike that, but
Okay. Hal, that's everything?
That is everything.
Tharnak, you're up.
Eldritch Blast.
It's within 5 feet of you.
Man, a few words.
So you have disadvantage.
Shit, never mind. I'm gonna try Poison Spray.
Okay. Technically, range of poison spray is 10 feet. I don't know if that's.
It's a you can send your hand toward
Hey,
a creature you can see within
for-
range of perfect creature.
By the way, for that charisma saving throw, you did subtract 1d4 from that, right?
I did not. Thank you.
Oh, I was wondering about
It would
that.
still be in the 20s. Or no, it was 20. Oh, it's -4, so that's fair. How was your spell save?
My spell save is what else?
Was it
See that?
21? Was it 21 or 23? I think it was 23.
How do I check my spell save?
Under your
It should
spells,
say it.
top, right above your spells.
Also, with the
Spell
spell, it
tab
should
right above
say
your
it.
spells.
My spell save is 14.
Okay, yeah, it still succeeds.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me of that, though. I will keep this as a reminder. This is the Bane die. Okay. So Tharnak, you're poison spraying?
Yep.
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Alright, that is 17.
Copycat.
Fuck, it just
17?
missed.
Wait, no, but it's -4 though, right? Because Bane.
Oh, minus 1d4.
That hits then.
That's -1.
Mm.
16.
That hits then.
Alright.
So it's 16 because the saving
Roll
thing
damage.
is 16.
Okay, yeah, right on it.
2d12. Do I even have
What a flex.
2d12s? I do not. I'm seized.
Bane came in clutch there, man. Hell
So
yeah.
glad I casted Bane.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to.
That is 12 poison damage.
12. Ooh, okay. There we go. Alright, putting numbers in as you spray into its large, gaping mouth. You can see saliva that comes out almost acidic as it drops and sinks into the snow. As you cast poison spray up at it, it coughs. Alright. With that,
Cough, bitch, cough.
seeing as you're the last person to attack it, Tharnak,
Oh no.
It's a smooth brain.
It is a
It's
smooth brain.
12 to hit.
That's not it.
All right, you see it slam down right next to you and kind of drill down into the snow before rearing its head back and preparing for another round. Chiron, you're up.
How far away did you say it was from me?
It is
Engaged range, right?
probably. I would say from where you are, there's like 5 feet between you and its head.
So
Like,
it's still close
in
enough for me
between,
to
so
hit
it's
it with
about
a
10
halberd.
feet from you.
So it's
Yeah, that'll be just within halberd range.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's still close enough to hit it with the halberd. Yeah, so
Yep.
Chiron pulls out his halberd of heroism, and let's see. Question before I make the attempt. No, I'm not attempting a smite, or no, I'm not attempting fire or flaming smite. If I casted divine smite, didn't we say that it's not technically a spell, so it wouldn't break concentration?
That's
Because
correct.
we were talking about
Well,
what we were
only
talking about before.
concentration spells break concentration, so
Yeah.
you're good.
Well, then Chiron is going to take a swipe with his halberd of heroism.
Dear Lord. Okay.
You're welcome for that. Oi.
Oi.
He's back.
Also, did you take the 1d4 off of the
Sometime-
attempted attack at Tharnak as well?
Off
didn't even
attempt at
hit.
Darnak? It didn't hit.
hit.
So
It didn't
I
hit
did
anyway,
it.
but I'm
no,
just
it doesn't
saying.
matter.
Noted. Will do.
That laugh.
That's a
Oh,
I've got to
God.
take a picture of this. I have got to take a
That's-
picture of
that's
this.
a 20?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
waiting this photo. I'm waiting for
It
this
better
photo.
at least cult fiction die. Come
I have
on.
got to take a picture of this. Yes. I
LC sees this, just ends the campaign. I'm out.
I'm out.
Fuck
I'm-
this
I'm-
shit.
I'm ready
no
for it.
thanks.
He was just talking about this too, about
I was
critting with
just
the,
talking
with the
about this
fucking
earlier.
divine smite. Yeah. God.
It's
Oh,
in
yeah.
player chat.
It's a good thing you asked.
Oh.
Your
Oh,
stance
I'm
like a
so
god.
happy. With this hit, he
Nice.
also cast Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Oh shit.
That is
Oh,
66 and 2d10.
Death to the monster! Death to the monster! I guess I could use actual die. I have actual die.
Theo, you're up after this, just
Oh,
on
I
the
am?
off chance.
No,
on the off
that's
chance.
68, not 66. That's 68. Oh,
68.
shit.
Yeah,
6d8. Damn, son.
it's not undead, so you don't get an extra, but it's 2 per divine smite plus your upcasting, so 3. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Fuck.
Thanks.
Ah,
Oh, I thought you meant 68 damage. I was
Kyron-
like, holy shit.
Chiron said
Yes.
I'm liberating your
No,
soul
no,
from
no.
your body.
The number 68.
oh, 68.
I've got to.
I was like, oh.
Close. Yeah, get a calculator, man.
It actually could end up being that if I keep getting rolls like this.
Chiron said I am liberating your soul from your body.
There's nothing you can do about
Your
it.
soul is being rescued.
Fuck! Oh, that's annoying. Never mind.
4.
Were you asking if we get fire immunity from Divine Smite?
What? No.
And then 2d10. There's my d10. There's 1.
Just to feature the creature, if you will.
It's the commotion of the oceans. Featuring
Oh, goodness. This is
I think
gonna be
LC is
big.
finally fearing the fear we do whenever he rolls randomly and maniacally laughs.
just
It had a 20 on its stealth check, and Chiron had a 19 perception, so...
That would be 48 damage.
Holy shit!
That'd be
48 Alright.
damage.
Is that all?
I think.
Alright.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yes, that's all, because it's 2nd level, and 2 of those. Oh wait, no, it's actually +3 as well, so 51 damage actually. I forgot to add my modifier to my
shit.
halberd. So 51 damage actually.
Boardroom says you're welcome.
God damn.
Okay.
We can never forget where that came from,
We
because
can
I was
never
all
forget
told
that.
them giving that to you.
Chiron.
Can I give someone else sneak attack damage?
Chiron, with
Theoretically, can I power my channels through Chiron so he gets more of like an Eldritch Blast damage?
with a full like overhead halberd straight down and swinging all the way. Chiron, you slam this halberd down into the neck of this creature as it rears up.
If
With
I
that,
s-
a
ahead.
slash of immense divine power radiates from the beast. You see as it cleaves, it blinds the rest of you for a second, just how bright this is. As the light fades, you see the very back of this creature's neck is like its head is leaning forward as there is a massive cavity left, and it's barely held on by the front of its neck. Blood is gushing out and melting the snow around as it rears, beginning to stumble. It still seems to be holding its ground just on the edge of its life. Eyes
Let's
low
go.
back.
Let's go. My turn.
Theo, what are you doing, bud?
I'm making a stab
Okay.
with the dagger of.
Damn.
Ooh. Okay.
I would just like to thank everybody for.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
No. Tell
It's
me
a
not
19. It's a 19.
Oh,
Okay.
that hits. And with 1 HP, how would you like to take this creature down?
I'm gonna use the dagger of. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Sarenfield. It's not Dagger Listen anymore.
I mean,
And
it
just-
still is. It's just
I want to
special.
try to climb it and slice at the same spot that
Chiron did.
Chiron did.
All right, so Theo,
You guys like those camera tricks? Go ahead.
using its many like centipede, millipede level legs as essentially ladder rungs, you climb up this beast in a flash of movement, and with the dagger, sever the final remaining bit of flesh that was holding this head on as it tumbles to the ground. Tharnak, right in front of your face, you see this head, bug-like eyes and large antenna drop, its mouth gaped open with a bit of flame and acid dripping. As it stares at you, you see its life force no longer there. And Theo,
Yeah.
I pat it on the head.
Theo, as you do this, you see the dagger sucks up this strange purplish black energy from the creature. What's left in the head and what's left of the body form into a small strand that gets absorbed through the eye sockets of the woman on the pommel.
Let's go.
Dagger gets 1 charge.
Hey.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
Bam.
That's the first
Damn.
charge.
Damn.
How'd you
I
do
missed
that?
it. How'd he do that?
How you
How'd
do
you do
that?
that?
I go. Wrong way. I go. Huh? Hey.
How you do this?
I've been messing around with my camera and OBS.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Do
excited.
more.
We might,
Do more camera tricks.
Do
we
more
might
camera
have to
tricks?
Do
start
more
doing-
camera tricks.
We might have to start doing more like advanced camera stuff. But in the meantime, the beast is slain before you.
I pat it on the
As-
head.
Oh god. Okay.
You-
As decapitated and
We got back to this.
By the way, everyone sees Chiron just like drop to his knees on the roof of this building because he got hit.
Is he
He got
praying or
hit
something? Is he
hard.
praying or something up there? I don't know.
I
No,
don't
he's-
know.
I should use real dice more often. I rolled a 19.
Damn.
I should have rolled with advantage because it might have been a nat 20, and that would have just been
That would have been
that.
brutal.
That could have been that
Well,
could
it
have
would've
been
been 19.
Chiron gone.
Hal's gonna try to get up on the roof if he can.
Okay.
Do you need a potion?
I'm just gonna climb.
As
Wait,
I was
this
talking
If I
Chiron,
have to.
as
talking
he
to
says
Chiron.
this, Chiron speaks down and is like, "No, I should be good."
I-
And you see him.
I
You see Chiron.
specialize in potions.
You see Chiron put his hand on his
Potion
chest and
Potions.
drop like 20 health into himself.
I could have.
Oh,
I could have.
man.
I could have healed you.
I mean, I've got healing that I don't have to waste a spell slot for.
Okay.
Fair.
I want to classify you as a waste.
Are you sure you don't need a potion?
Damn.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I specialize in it.
Just be
And
glad
you
I
specialize?
And Theo will not bring up the dark magic he's used.
which nobody else saw that, by the way. Theo,
nobody
you're
else
the
saw
only
that?
one who could see
Oh.
it.
Nice. So Theo will still not bring up the dark magic he saw.
What dark magic?
No,
There, you
no.
use dark magic?
No,
What?
I never use dark magic.
You know
Wait,
magic?
so no one else saw this?
No one else saw the purplish black go into the deck.
Okay.
Just Theo.
Like it's not visible to anyone else or no one
Not
else? Just-
visible.
Okay.
Naughty with my dark vision premium?
If you like,
It
if you
is
like dark
not-
vision,
it is not a thing of this world.
if you like dark vision, you'll love dark vision plus.
You can now see everything that everyone else can. You can see even better than a human.
Well, now that Chiron is higher than everyone else, he's gonna be looking around to see if there's anything else that could be close.
Whoa,
to.
whoa, whoa! You don't know who you're
Uh,
higher than.
Ma-
I was gonna
make
say that's a
perception
bold
check.
claim.
I'm the
It's a
highest in the
bold-
room.
Where are you
Speaking of
looking?
bold
Sir?
claims, sir.
I'm checking the holes where this creature could have came from, and checking the wall around the place.
Okay, make a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Since-
He's just kind of gonna. He's gonna kind of just look at the dagger and be like, "Huh, that's new."
It's still decent.
And
That's
Theo,
neat.
as you're doing that, as the body falls and slams down
Oh.
into the snow, you see actually the strange heated spines and back. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. There's one thing that I forgot to do. Theo, I need you to
Yeah, I was gonna-
take as it's dying thing.
I was gonna say,
I
am
need
I
you to
still on
take
top of it
7
when it falls, or
7 fire damage
some fire
um,
damage?
as you struck it.
Oh, did not know that. Okay.
You struck it within 5 feet of the creature. Chiron got out of it because he had fucking halberd angry. But
I mean, it still would have been halved. So
yeah. But yeah, as it falls, you're able to tumble safely.
Yeah. It's what I do.
However, you see it melting the snow as the spines on its back are still glowing orange hot.
Ah.
Essentially dissolve another passageway. However, it's blocked with a body, so it's kind of.
I would
Wow.
like to gut the body to see if it has any loot.
Go for it.
Like dig into it.
Like
I'm
Take
not
a
touching that.
Yeah.
straight down the gut,
Okay.
see what's eating.
I would rather wait until it cools
Um,
down personally, but
halved.
All right. While you're
Ooh.
doing that, please take 9 fire damage.
that's why I was waiting. That's why I was waiting.
So
Like,
4
you-
fire
as you-
damage.
Cut it open, yeah. So
I was
4
gonna wait.
damage.
That's why till it cools down.
Nah, dude.
It's
I'm
like
not
trying to
sleeping.
cut open like a pizza pocket from the oven. Okay.
Alrighty. What do I find?
Make a. Are you looking for like body part values, or are you just searching the stomach to see what could be?
I'm searching to find anything valuable that would help me in my adventures. Yeah, that's how I'll word it.
Roll a straight d20,
Oh no.
Okay.
Probably just a loot table, but like,
Okay.
oh no.
and
At the
Uh,
14.
good to know. Chiron, your perception.
It was 16. It was 16.
16.
Yep.
You feel fairly confident as you look around that this You don't see anything, and you don't think that you're in danger. However, the
Well, if I'm
recent
in
experience
danger.
has kind of shaken you. You do see actually on the wall, as you couldn't see during the night. However, now having better view, you can see the hole in the wall that you passed by has essentially char marks around it. And you see a set of these tracks that seems to head out somewhere into the stone hills that looks larger than the ones that are here. Larger than this creature's feet. Like, really big.
I'm uncomfy.
And tons
Kyra-
of them.
Chiron is going to look down at everybody else and be like, "Hey, we really need to get moving. It looks like there could be one close by that was bigger than this."
Hold up, I'm digging for treasure.
No.
We should get these wagons moving then.
Tharnak.
Tharnak.
Someone should check on the horses. Oh, go ahead.
That's a good point. We kind of forgot about that.
Tharnak, slipping your hand in, you feel from the warm exterior a freezing cold interior. As you reach in the stomach, you feel just a hint of acid.
No, happens to
That
the best
is
of us.
take two acid damage as you feel it beginning to dissolve your hand as you reach around inside, searching for some form of potentially helpful thing. As you reach in, you think you find something. You've made purchase on something cold and hard. What was that?
I grab it and pull it out.
You, as you pull it out, you see inside a skull.
Cool, a skull.
Inside a helmet.
I found a helmet.
It's dripping with stomach acid. It's greenish, gross. It's terrible.
I wipe it off in the snow and I hold it up and go, guys, I found a helmet. Holding the skull in it still. Like, make sure the skull doesn't fall out. Guys, look, I found a helmet.
I don't know what it is. There's something seriously wrong with that guy.
You think it'll fit me?
Why is he here again?
You guys think it'll fit me?
It's a helmet.
For a bit of a description, it appears to be of a lighter, light iron, like almost silvery. It has a sort of gold trim that goes all the way around and little.
I'm a bit sad I just unprepped identify.
Yeah.
I have to prep spells every day, so I just unprep that one. That was.
I have it prepped like all the time. I'm gonna just start casting Identify on it.
Okay, that's gonna take 11 minutes.
Yeah, you don't know if it's magical or not.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So while you're doing that,
let's get these carts and horses freed. Hopefully the horses are, still alive.
The fucking helmet of Undying, and somehow the dude died. I swear to God.
Yeah, I didn't even follow the name.
I'm keeping the skull in it too, by the way.
oh god, okay. Good to know.
Why would you do that?
Listen, the skull is gonna have a name. I'm naming him Jerry.
Why
He's
does it
going
name
on the
Jerry?
ship. He's going on the ship. I'm gonna like plant him on the ship.
Oh, is he gonna be
have
like?
him-
It's gonna be the front piece.
Is this your new pet?
No.
You can see there's just a little, like, tiny bit of
It's
eye
Scully,
that's
right?
left.
Is that the
It's
theme?
like just a tiny bit of eye in one of the sockets that stares back out at you, lifeless, and the jaw is unhinged.
It looks unamused.
It's a separate piece. You have to fish that out too if you want the jaw. But
No, the top hat.
okay.
I'm
yeah.
going to now look at Matthias before I start casting Identify and go, oh yeah, I want Rocky back.
I left it in the cart.
If that cart is going to Shard and I can't find Rocky, I swear to God, I'm taking your left nut.
My what?
Your left nut. Your testicle.
Oh. Well, I would prefer if not, to be fair. But you
That is
can,
my
you can,
childhood pet.
by all means, go check that out. I'll keep checking out the Remoraz. If mind.
What did you just call it?
Chiron looks down from above and is like, "What did you just say?"
What did you just say?
I missed that.
This creature is a monstrosity, my specialty, if you will. It is in some regions called a remoraz, in others known as a remoraz. It is strangely in this place, considering they belong more in Arctic climates. But
Well, this is pretty cold.
this,
It gets
from the
much.
stories I've heard, this is one of the younger ones. So,
Oh, well,
we best not push our luck.
no, I'd rather not.
This is a young one? This thing is massive.
Why we need
That's-
to
Yeah, if this is the young one, I don't want to find the big one. Let's keep moving.
You heard me say there was tracks for one that's bigger. Out.
Yes, but I still don't want to see it.
It's time to.
Oh, and by
It's
the way,
time to
Kyron,
leave.
from your higher vantage point, and due to daylight, you can actually see a bit inside of these holes, which seem to actually go through a bit of sort of dirt and stone before burrowing down into an area you can't see anymore. It seems to curve. It does. There are markings that appear to line up with this creature and its ability to potentially burrow.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Well, Chiron is going to come down, or from where Chiron is at, can he see like part of the carts?
You could probably make up just a little bit of a poking out wooden section.
Okay.
Is it covered in snow?
Yes, it's covered in snow.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's going to take a bit to remove.
Yeah,
I think the
Chiron's
best bet
gonna
then is to see if we can attach the horses to it and just see if we can.
I cast shape water to move the snow off if possible.
Okay. All right then.
If that works. I
You
don't
couldn't
know
have
if
just
it
done
does.
that earlier.
It's
The fireball was easy.
not quite the same, but it does seem to be getting the trick done with melted snow. With enough time, you are able to clear it off. About an hour passes, and the snow itself has melted to about half of its original height as the sun seems to actually be bearing down. As well as the clearing off, you're able to empty the carts. Tharnak, groovy. Tharnak, you do find Rocky is still in the corner of the cart, facing away. And you did actually manage to identify that helmet. It hit.
Oh,
It is a It is a minor the minor enchantment that is upon it. However, it will give you a +1 to religion while wearing it.
Is it called anything specific?
To be fair, I have yet to make the item, but it was on my list of items to make, so I will work that.
What kind of armor is it?
It is a helmet, and it is some form of metal.
Like, is it light armor, heavy armor, medium?
This would probably be medium armor, to be fair.
God damn it.
I'll take it off your hands.
I only have light armor.
That's unfortunate, but I'll take it.
This is my find.
I will pay you for it.
To be fair, it is a bit small.
And you do
it's
have
not
horns.
Yeah, you are a little horny.
Yeah, great. All right. How much you want for it?
I will give you 1 dart.
Do you think I'm an idiot?
It's a dart. You don't have a dart.
But I got
But why would I need a dart?
To throw it.
I have a projectile that is just pure energy beams. It can smash a horse's face in with one go.
What if it's immune to magic damage?
I have a bow that shoots arrows.
Or what if you need to sneak in a dart?
I see no reasoning why I would need a dart.
Fine. Can offer you this candle. It smells good.
Connor just walks away.
All right, fine.
And while they're
Chiron
doing
and Theo,
that, I was
you're
about to
able to
say,
get
while
the horses
they're
out.
Yeah,
I'll give you 10 silver.
Still walking away.
I want the helmet, okay?
I'm gonna go check on the horses and see if they're still alive.
Yeah,
Chiron
during
said-
this time, yeah. So Hal clearing out the snow, Chiron, Theo, you guys find the horses and okay. Hal, your horse had a good night's rest. And
Hey,
its
that makes one of us.
exhaustion- Its exhaustion has been cured. Theo, your horse is a little weary, but it doesn't seem to have exhaustion. It's ready to tackle the day. It just didn't
Nice.
sleep
I'm
as
gonna
well.
make sure it's fed and give them water.
Well, they had hay in there with them too, so
True, they already were fed.
It did.
they could have eaten as much as they wanted.
Yeah. Probably it would have gone for them if you guys didn't make noise. So
Good thing they made noises.
Well, we saved their lives. They should be thankful.
The horses.
Yep. Well, what are you guys doing as there is a shitload of snow? You are directly between the dark woods known as Dimmer Skogar and the why is my camera's been out of focus like this whole time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Terribly, but yeah, a little
Not
bit.
terribly, but a little bit.
Hello.
Hello.
Now it's
It's
even
very,
worse.
very bad. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Now I know it's like to have to wear glasses.
Yeah, go for it. Don't worry. We'll have a break in an hour, so
As
Yeah.
as they're working on their stuff, and we've just checked on the horses, Chiron's going to begin opening up the gate and the door.
Yeah, Theo's gonna start prepping the horses for the wagons.
okay.
If
Alright.
there's a newfound animal handling.
That's true. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Theo, make an animal handling check, and Chiron, you're opening the gate.
Yeah, and while I'm doing it, I'm checking everything outside of the gate just to look
Did-
around at what might be out there.
Did you relatch the gate, or no?
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Okay.
100%.
Hal, what are you doing? You muted.
How is moving snow, if possible?
Okay, so clearing out snow. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right, so with a little bit of time, all right, yeah, sure enough, fire magics and stuff of the nature enough to clear out the snow with relative ease. Especially Chiron, once you've opened the door and everything, Hal is able to do it. Just make an athletics check for me, Chiron.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Athletics, also
19,
something.
okay. The horses actually seem hyped up and energized and ready to tackle a day of travel. What was it?
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right. In like 5 minutes, Chiron manages to, open up the latch, open the door, it's got it down with relative ease. Hal, make a single firebolt attack for me.
Oh, okay. Firebolt is 2d10.
Okay.
That is a 17.
17? Okay.
of damage.
17 damage. And what was your initial roll?
Oh,
to hit?
okay. I didn't realize I was actually like just aiming.
It's okay.
anything.
17 damage is fine. We'll work with that.
I can roll if you want. It'll be 2
Sure enough,
seconds.
you're able to clear out a good solid pathway with without much time. It's very efficient.
It was an 18 on the roll. Just I rolled it anyway. 12 plus 6.
Well, yeah. Sure enough, clear out a pathway, and with Tharnak helping you, you guys actually make a way out. Where are you planning on heading?
I guess back
And is
on the road for Delilah's cabin.
Based on the image that the map that we've gotten, I figured we were going to head due east from here. Because from the map, it looked like this fort is like due west of where the place might be.
yes.
Yeah. Based on that map, we would probably head due east.
Yeah.
Doing so with the orb of direction that Chiron has that he didn't think of last time.
Good to know. And what? Confusion?
Say what?
Brain cells. So you guys are cutting into the forest. Everyone agrees with that? Yeah?
We're going into the forest? I don't know. That's a
Straight
good
Oh.
into the forest.
I'm not a fan of that move.
How thick is the forest right here?
The forest plays tricks on us. All right.
It's the forest. You get the sense that there is no straight road through this forest. It is just there.
It's also going to mess
Also,
with
we
our
have no idea how long it will take because it might feel like 5 minutes, and we're going to be in there for a year.
Well,
So
just remember.
Well,
I
just
come back and he leaves. God damn it.
by
Yeah.
the map, this place is supposed to be due east of this fort, by what the map shows. So with the orb of direction, we may actually be able to stay true east.
oh. I don't know if true east on the outside of the direction, inside the forest, is the same as true east on the outside of the woods. That makes
Let me
sense.
get an orb of direction.
I got one from what's his name in Waterdeep.
Timothy.
I got it at the same time that I got my Ring of Warmth.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can give it a shot.
I just think going there is going to make us go for a lot longer than we think we were going to.
Well, here, how about this? We'll just barely walk into the woods, I'll just barely walk into the woods. I'll check the orb of direction, see if it's continuing to say the same direction, and I'll only go far enough to where I can still see y'all.
Okay. Go for it. But
Would y'all agree or no?
I think it's dangerous.
What if we tie a rope to him?
We could do that too.
I'm gonna start tying
Okay.
a rope around his waist.
Not yet. We haven't got there yet.
It's right outside. It's literally right outside the door. Yeah. You're literally nestled between the stone hills and the dark forest.
I thought we had to
the perfect
travel. I thought we had to travel a bit more for it more. Like I thought the road would get us closer, but I guess not.
You're at essentially the end of the road.
Okay.
As soon as Chiron has the rope tied around his waist, he's going to begin just walking like 30, 40 yards into the forest. Not very far. Just far enough to be in the forest for sure.
All right. As you
Does anybody want to go
step
with
in-
them or? Nope. Okay.
He's got it.
As you step in, Chiron, your senses kind of act up a bit. So you get the sense that as you're stepping in, things are a little different. You're noticing around you the heavy, heavy snowfall that fell in the fort and the area around it seems to get a lot lighter as you travel into this forest. A good amount of it is, noticeably in trees. However, it's nowhere near the impact that it had on the fort, or especially not on the stone hills, which you could see from your higher vantage point earlier, were covered like even higher. Yeah. So
Is the orb
Continuing.
of direction continuing to say the same direction?
continuing and paying attention to it. I forget the description of the orb. I believe it's a little bubble. Is that right?
Let me go check. Orb of direction. While holding this orb, you can use an action to determine which way is north. This property functions only on the material plane. It does not say anything about the description of it, though.
Okay. Then I will say, as you continually step in, the little point that is used to determine north on this orb, so you stare into it, seems to still be pointing north. As you look back to the end of the end of the rope, your party barely still in sight, but you make him out just barely through the trees. Seems to still be the direction from whence you entered the forest. So you sense
the
this is
party-
working.
So the party is still to my left, while the orb of direction is pointing straight forward.
Yes.
And Chiron's going to sit there for like 30, 40 seconds, keeping an eye on it. Not really moving anywhere, just seeing if anything changes within like a minute of being there.
Of your surroundings?
Yeah.
Or just the
Or
orb?
of my surroundings and of the orb itself.
Sorry.
I'm confused.
At this point,
If
he's
we
not
all
going to
are.
be paying as much attention to the orb. He's going to be kind of like watching his surroundings too, since he's a decent way in the forest.
All right. Taking a look at your surroundings, you see around you a little something that you didn't quite notice before. You see in the distance. Hold on. See a sight that you didn't quite expect to, though you heard of it. You see what appears to be a bear, but with white fur. And strangely enough, the fur almost resembles feathers. As you see it snacking on a bush that has these blue berries.
Oh no.
How far away is this? I know what it is, but how far away is this bear-like creature?
I'm concerned.
Probably a
think
good
I know what it
solid.
is.
It's probably about.
But who
eh,
knows?
I'd give it about
dig it.
60 feet. You can see it on the edge of your vision, about 60 feet from you.
Okay. Chiron's going to quietly, making sure to hold down his armor so it doesn't make any noise, begin moving back the direction that the rope is, back towards the group.
Make a stealth check, just straight,
Okay.
not disadvantage.
Not disadvantaged since I'm holding my armor.
Should probably give him the cloak of Elven guy.
15.
I can't fail stealth checks anymore.
That's a 15
I'm
stealth check.
not even.
15. Karen, as you hold your armor, you hear it slightly creak, pause, move forward, and for a second you snap a twig and you freeze as behind you you hear thump. As you turn and look back, the creature that you were looking at seems to have just passed out and is just knocked like cold asleep by this bush. Feel confident that you've maintained your stealth, especially since the creature you were hiding from seems out of it.
Chiron's going to make note of roughly where this is. In
Imagine losing fight with a bush.
Before he completely walks out, he would like to kind of make an investigation check from where he is, which is going to be hard, but just to kind of see how large said creature is, and maybe see if he knows what kind of creature it is.
I'll say perception for the size.
Okay.
And nature.
Nature.
Sorry, no, arcana for determining what it is, not nature.
Arcana, okay. So
Some
perception.
magic shrooms, man.
The perception's a 9.
Perception's a 9. It's hard to tell. It's a big boy. It's not as big as the thing that you fought earlier, but it seems pretty hefty.
And the nature's a 5. Or the arcana is a 5. So, yeah.
That's one weird looking bear, man. So this is a fucking weird forest.
It's got some weird ass shit in here.
You need to get where you need to go, man. It's weird.
Chiron's going to begin making his way back out of the forest.
All right, sure enough. The rest of you see Chiron emerge at the same time you would expect him to.
Huh. How was the trip?
There's some weird shit in there.
That's what I'm saying.
There was some kind of weird looking fucking bear, but it didn't look like a bear. It was like, it had like feathers on it instead. It was weird. Oh my god.
Can I do it?
Weird.
Can I do
You make Arcana.
I was
yeah.
gonna ask the same thing.
I did the
Yeah,
same,
sure.
We all just make an arcana check on this?
That is a nut one.
That is a 3.
Yo, man, that's a weird fucking bear.
11. That's
Yeah,
11.
that's a weird-
Weird fucking bear.
That's a weird fucking bear, my dude.
I rolled an 11.
Based off of Chiron's description, Tharnak, even though you have a solid guess of what it could be, that just sounds like a weird bear.
Yo, that's a weird fucking bear, guys.
Chiron's gonna
In
read
your
back.
experience, in your experience, an owl bear is supposed to be purple, so probably not that.
Chiron's gonna read back through the documents as well. Of the
Well, the
forest.
documents did mention an owl bear, but like
Yeah.
that doesn't seem like an owl bear. But maybe it is. I don't
From
know.
what I know, owl bears are purple.
Yeah, I mean,
Can I do a nature check now that we're talking about owlbears?
it's definitely
That was
white.
the Arcana,
Oh,
because technically they're not natural creatures.
It was definitely white, and it looked like it had feathers. But if you're used to them being purple, that would not make any sense.
can I do a history check to
Was
check
it,
back if I was
was it covered in snow?
I mean, it could have
That
been.
would make it look white if it was covered in
I
snow.
mean,
He has a
Yeah.
point.
Listen,
shit,
also, everything else you know about me is weird.
I mean,
True.
I'll be honest. The motherfucker just passed out. It was it was like eating on something on a bush and then just dropped.
What was the color of the bush?
Can I roll something to see if I remember the color of the bush?
Do you remember the color?
You'd never told me a color.
I did.
He did.
I think he did.
I don't think you did.
The bush
I-
itself was
I think you
The
mentioned the
bush
color
itself
of the berry,
was
but
green, and the berries on it were blue.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you mentioned the
It-
berries. I don't think you mentioned the
looked
tree
like-
itself.
Can I make a nature check on that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Checks on everything. That's a 12.
12.
Hang on. Do you have advantage on that since you're an herbalist now?
Ooh.
No, I'm genuinely curious about that. Like, would that give you advantage? on something?
It would
could
allow
be
him to add his
used for it.
proficiency bonus, but I'll give it to you. as,
Proficient with the
like, an
kit lets you add your
expertise
proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to identify or apply herbs.
Identify.
Identify herbs.
But it's a berry, though.
It's an
Eh.
herb.
I'll
Right,
allow
it's
you
an
to add
herb.
your proficiency bonus again.
Okay. So
Extra
it's a
keys.
12, 15 then.
Okay.
I used my fingers for that, even though it was +3. I feel
You
stupid.
get the sense. you get the sense that like you've heard of these berries, but also this is a foreign land with a lot of strange things, and this is a very strange forest, to be fair. So you're not positive on what it could be.
I think it's a rush berry.
You
Wait.
sure? It sounds like it passed something else. Where does the opposite?
Yeah,
I know
like
one
the-
elf we should ask.
My good old friend Dial.
Dial. Did you change his name?
No, it's his dad's name.
Ah,
God,
Was he a herbalist?
I don't fucking know. He just seems like he's a guy who know what the fuck rush berries look like.
I was gonna ask Kyle because he would.
Oh yeah, him too.
He would know.
Yeah, him too.
That works too.
Yeah, both of them kind of work though. They're both kind of crazy fuckers.
So it goes Dial, Kyle. What's the mother's name? Like
Mael.
that's just gonna be my guess.
Right. So, well, are we heading through the forest?
Sure, I want to see what those berries are.
It's up to y'all.
I mean, I guess that's the most direct path, right?
I don't see why we. I think it might just be fast to go around.
Well, we can't really go around, really.
I don't think we're gonna have a way of going around, but we can definitely go up north and see. But I don't know how much good it's gonna do us.
I say we go through. I want to taste one of those berries.
You want to taste one of the berries?
Yes.
They just knocked that thing out. It might wake up. We don't know that.
Wait,
That should just knock out a bear.
It could wake back up.
wait. I think I know what these are out of character because I think Tharnak has had one before.
Possible.
Tharnak had one of these before. I
Mhm.
forget the name of it, but I remember Tharnak having a berry that knocks him out.
Oh, I had some too. I gave them to a horse.
God,
Or-
Berries.
Okay.
I wish I remembered now.
Seriously. What are you guys doing?
I vote for going through.
One for going through.
I guess so. I mean, I guess that's the most direct path, maybe.
I think I've been outvoted. So
This thing stays true north.
As long as it actively directs us to the right way, then I suppose we don't really have a choice, right? There's not like another path. Going around means there's stuff to pass through it anyway.
Yeah, one way or another, we're gonna have to pass through it.
All right. So you're going in.
Sure.
I guess so.
I guess so.
Right. This forest is categorized by large, thick trunk trees, and
Make sure we tie up the horses and stuff first. They don't leave us.
I thought we were taking it with us.
Oh, take them with us? Okay.
it will.
I
It
didn't-
may be difficult to get them with you all the way through this forest, as it's a lot of unpaved terrain. However, if you want to give it a shot, certainly try.
I say we try.
Guessing as close as possible, but
Yeah.
do you want to try?
Yeah.
Keep us. How about this? I'm gonna go ahead and put all the food in the bag of holding. But we'll try to keep the horses for as long as we can.
Yeah.
Did you guys eat, by the way? Was that something you guys did?
I thought we were going to before we left, but
I
I
assumed
think
we
that was
were.
planned. All right, then
Yeah.
for funsies, I'll say
I'll go ahead and take away a ration
It-
for myself, though.
hold on, wait. Because you guys did buy, or Matthias had you guys get new food. So before you cut out your own rations, did you feel comfortable making a fire, or finding some other creative way of heating up food.
Tarnak would have just, if not wanted to live fire, would just hold out a firebolt.
So you guys would have heated up food.
Yeah, I mean, we have ways to make things warm. Like,
All right. Then you had a nice filling breakfast of potato leek soup. It was
Nice.
a dwarven recipe consisting of potatoes and leeks, and they get mashed
Soup.
together into a soup. It's a sort of
we could have used. We could
greenish
use the,
chunky food. It's
okay,
good.
we could use
Greenish.
we could use the heated up dragon scales.
You could
Not dragon scales. The heated up, not
dragon.
dragon. The heated up scales of the creature.
It's
You
true.
could. Using that brings the soup to a boil, and it's nice and warm, and really energizes you for the day. It's a good solid like cream soup. It's really good. Boosts some morale.
Nice.
Hey,
Hey.
still exhausted, but hey.
Hey.
Heading into the forest.
With that, I'm gonna pull out the Fey longbow
Mhm.
and put Martin down. Like not a staff form, but the staff itself. I'll put the staff down.
Okay.
Inside the back of the wagon.
All right. The bow is again still wilting. It really needs heat. I'll say you could have taken care of it by using whatever heat was present for the food.
Yeah.
I'll say it's doing all right. Okay. Into the forest. Who is leading you guys in your navigation of this forest?
Would my navigator's tools come into play here?
You're not considered proficient with them, right?
Yeah, that no.
I mean, you could try to use them if you
I
can
would
come up
say-
with a creative way.
I mean, I feel like they have to have a compass, right? As well. At least a
That would
way.
probably be in there, yeah.
So, like, double checking that with the directional rock. See if it stays the same.
Yeah,
All right.
and also before we went in, Chiron would make sure to tie everyone together.
Is that really necessary? Like, all right,
Yes.
sure.
I do not appreciate this.
Thornak, we need to do this so we don't get lost.
I do not get lost in woods.
Thornak,
Chiron.
Thornak.
Chiron.
As Chiron ties Thornak into the rope as well.
Chiron proceeds to do that and tie the rope to Martin.
As a sweater,
Wait,
essentially.
the rope
As
to
a
Martin or
staff?
Balboa?
Yeah, as a staff.
Oh,
Just in case.
All right, that's fun.
and Chiron is going to keep Blaze probably on his shoulders for right now.
I was just gonna talk in the rope to annoy people.
Of course.
Okay.
He was going to heat the rope to keep it warm.
Nice.
Good brain.
Okay.
Chiron's going to grab the rope to keep it warm as well.
Tarnak is going to cast thaumaturgy
Okay, good.
and
I think this has been far
create an
worse.
instantaneous sound that originates from a point you choose within range. So I'm just gonna point 30 feet away and just have ominous whispers happen.
I was gonna look visibly uncomfortable.
And they never made it. The
He's
end.
going to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You got this.
Okay, let's use Mage Hand to like
Theo cast whisper. Hey, let him whisper to you.
It's free real estate.
You know that fort? That
It's
fort is for real estate.
So hold on.
We're in free real estate.
oh, I need a second. Me and Allison just go, it's free real estate. At the same fucking time. I use Mage Hand to brush the back of Hal's neck. Like gently.
Hal's
This
gonna
one
turn
time-
around and cut you off from the rope. And then he's gonna cast mending to fix it because he doesn't actually want to lose you, but he's angry.
Even tied to me anymore.
So this is.
We're so functional.
Are you taking the cards?
Yeah. I figured we'd be on them, but
I guess
it
so.
wouldn't- why
Oh,
would we
I-
leave
taking
them?
them, taking
All
them
of
as
our
far
food
as
is in
we
there.
can, yeah.
All right. So who's okay? One person is navigating.
I guess we don't need to
One
tie
person
it.
can help.
I would say
So-
it's probably Chiron navigating since he has the orb.
Okay. You're gonna need to make a survival check.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone assisting him in this?
For
I
the
can
orb
assist. I'll
survival?
assist. I'm gonna assist.
Oh, I would hang on. I would say it's probably going to be Theo since it's me and Theo on a card.
We can change that.
Fair. I mean, but we are the only two people who know how to use.
I know how to use a card, and you know his card. Doesn't matter who sits the two. Other than that,
Doesn't matter to me. I'm cool with hanging out with Chiron.
We don't hang out with me?
No, I'm fine with hanging out with you. It's just whatever works.
I see how it is. I
Okay.
see how it
Okay,
is.
I can go with you if you want. I have nothing against you.
Sure you don't.
No, I got no
Sure.
no problem with you. If you want to go on my cart, that's fine.
It's just not the fact that I threatened to take someone's left testicle off earlier today.
That is a not as fun, but like
I love that got brushed over too.
we're used to it by this point.
Matthias in the back of the cart just kind of moves a little
All
closer.
right, let's
to you
just do
guys.
Chiron and Theo, and then I'll go with. I mean, fuck. We'll just do the two lovebirds right there, and I'll go with Chiron.
Seth, Matthias, and Chiron, right?
No, that's not what I meant by lovebirds.
Matthias just looks.
Theo and Tharnak is what I meant. All right.
It's us because we're bickering.
I got the joke.
Did you?
I didn't laugh.
It wasn't a joke.
Okay, who's assisting Chiron then?
Hal will assist Chiron.
Yeah, because you're the one who's next to him. So
And he's gonna hop up with Chiron.
So Chiron and Hal are in the front cart then.
Okay. It's going to be a series of checks here. So it's
So
going to be
please,
hard to do
go
if you're focusing on managing the cart. It's going to be a little difficult, but okay. Here's what we got. So everyone looking around and trying to scout and essentially find the path forward. The two of you make survival checks.
Gotcha. That's a
Chiron, you make yours with advantage.
I don't need advantage.
That's okay. It's just something to remember as you go on.
17.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. Good to know.
That +5 coming in clutch.
So Tharnak and Theo are back
Okay.
in the
Yep.
wagon behind. Okay.
Yep.
So
So what, do I have to make any
guys-
checks or no? Some following.
Following them, no. But here's what I will say. Hal.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I need the two people who are running a wagon
Which is me.
to make
That'd be
animal handling checks. If you have proficiency with land vehicles, you can add your
Yes.
proficiency bonus again.
okay.
Let's
So
go. Ha,
double down.
okay, so that is 8, 9, 10, 11. That is an 11.
That'll be a 17.
Indeed. Okay. Sure enough, you guys are able to find a path while staying on track. All right. After about 15 minutes of pushing onward, you guys feel fairly confident that you have not lost track. Though, strangely, you weren't quite able to find that owlbear or the bush that it was snacking on.
Mad.
Seems to have passed. But you believe you're headed due east. Anything you guys are doing during this time, or are you going to be focusing on moving ahead?
I guess just, using the wagons.
I was about to say probably just focusing on moving.
I guess if Darnik wanted to make small talk, I'd probably talk with him, but
Let me check that.
check that. I'm confused what you mean by that, but
Ha ha. So, you got any spells?
I got any spells? I have a decent amount of spells for sure. I'm
Any
starting to get
ritual spells?
ritual spells. Well, I'm starting to get more into it. Figured it not good as somebody I need to start picking up some books. Got a lot of travel time. What?
What?
But I can look at some spells. I can see what I got. Trying to find where my spell books are. I'm not gonna, read and wagon, but
I mean, sure you can.
distracted wagging distracted wagoning is not great, but let's see. What's a ritual spell? How do I know what's a ritual spell if I don't actually
It should say
It has a ritual tag.
I don't have it copied though.
Oh, so it's in the books that you were the books you got off other people?
Yeah.
Okay, it'll have an R in parentheses if it's ritual.
Oh, okay. I have the only ritual spell I think I have is Gentle Repose.
Is that it?
And I might have a copy in my own spell book. Copper Languages.
Ooh. Can I see that comprehend languages?
Yeah, sure. Pull out his own spell book and hold it open for him while he's wagoning.
I'll just grab it so you can
Right
pay
there.
attention.
All right. Do you want to try to copy that down?
I do.
Okay, it takes 2 hours to copy a spell, which is you're guessing about how long this travel is going to take.
Okay.
So you would have to be silent and paying attention to it. It would also cost 50 gold pieces.
I'm gonna hand the book back and be like, I don't have the money for this right now.
Could have bought.
Unless you have the ink for it already. In which
Let me
case
buy the
it's-
helmet.
I might have.
Because I remember you
Let me
said you
check.
purchased ink for it.
Yeah, I do have special ink.
Okay, so you could copy it for free.
I'm a copy it then. Then
And as for
how many uses of the special ink should I be able to get? Or is it just like one time?
Each one is one spell.
Alright, so okay. Then yeah, I have no more special ink after this.
It does have to be special ink, or it can just be regular ink.
Has to be special.
No, it has to
Be
be
special ink. Okay.
I don't know if that's for everybody, but for me it has to be special ink.
It's the same for wizards too. It has
Okay.
to be
Okay.
a special type of ink, which
Told
is
you, wizard man.
that's what the material cost is. That's why it's 50 gold pieces. You
Yep.
just actually
It's,
bought
it's you
ink.
buying materials, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm starting to get more into this whole magic thing. Figured now is a good time. I need to broaden the horizons.
I could teach you Eldritch Blast.
Don't know if you can do that. Can you? Does that work?
Well, I mean, technically I could.
I mean, I think I have to make a deal with some dark god, right?
I wouldn't say a dark god.
Wizard being, I have to sell my soul for that, though, right?
Perhaps.
I quite like holding on to my soul. And
I mean,
quality to himself and some others, but but yeah, I don't know. I'm just starting to pick up some, more tricks. I'm expanding. But yeah, besides that, I have a lot of level. No, I was gonna say level 2. I have a lot of more advanced spells that I don't fully understand yet. But copied from this. That pirate Hellraiser guy.
yeah.
He had a spell book on him.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So what's life now being outside of your, strange cult culture? Is it weird?
Considering we're fighting a strange cult culture, interesting.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Does that yeah, I guess. I mean, how's normal society treating you?
pretty shitty considering everyone's racist towards me.
Yeah, let's say that's fair.
How does it feel to enter the plane of stealth? Like every 30
Um,
seconds.
It's nice. You get to leave the, mortal plane problems behind.
I wish I could do that. Some people
Yeah.
here are assholes.
You can just hide from your responsibilities.
My responsibility is to try to kill me.
True, but your responsibility is also to, bring chaos.
Which reminds me. Can I make a perception check to see if there's any animals nearby?
You
Oh, no.
can. While you guys were talking, I need Chiron and Theo to make another. Chiron and Hal to make another survival check.
Yep.
And that's with we get the extra modifier because we.
Hmm?
I get to add my first jump if I'm whatever.
It's for survival. It's just your survival.
Okay, but you said since I'm
However,
proficient in land vehicles.
That's a different check.
Okay, I got a 9.
9. Okay, Chiron, what'd you get?
That's a 12. Yeah, that's a 12.
12. All right.
Not great for either of us.
Is that with advantage?
For you.
Chiron?
No, that was just a straight 12. I got advantage on it.
You have advantage
He's
on
being
all your
assisted.
survival checks for the orb.
Oh yeah, with the orb. Yep. That's a 17.
Better. I will still do this. That's fun. Okay. Okay. As you guys are coasting along, Tharnak, you open your eyes for various types of strange animals that could be around and interesting things, and it's probably a very good thing that you do, as the two people in front are beginning to focus on navigating and moving ahead.
Yeah.
Chiron, you fail to notice that Blaze has hopped off the cart and he has walked up. Tharnak, you see Blaze is currently circling another creature, a white fox that has these, black eyes that gleam in the light, and the two are circling one another and sniffing. You see Balboa has not on your person and is actually in the back, which is a bit weird. And you see another small snake with brownish skin and dark brown spots, and the two of them seem to be sort of swaying back and forth in some strange motion.
I look at Theo telepathically, like, stop the carts and get them to stop the carts.
Yeah, so Theo will immediately hearing this, because it sounds serious, will stop the cart, and I'll cast a message to whoever, Hal. I think Hal's piloting, driving.
Yeah.
And tell him to stop the cart. Blaze just jump ship.
Hal stops.
All right.
And he nudges
Yeah.
Chiron. Hey, Blaze has jumped ship.
Chiron, hearing this, is going to be in moderate panic mode and searching around frantically for Blaze.
I telepathically
Theo?
speak to Chiron and go, I see him, don't worry. He's
Theo, you
circling
have
back,
no
books
clue
over
where
here.
Commodore is.
He's gonna try to telepathically communicate to Commodore to see if he can reach him.
Your message lands. What are you saying?
Hey, buddy, where you at? See something?
Don't hear anything.
If I don't hear anything, go ahead. I had a backup plan.
I need everyone here who has an animal,
Get fucked, all of you.
except for Hal, to make an animal handling check if you're trying to get your animal to stop.
I was gonna try to look through his eyes first to see what
I
he saw.
am not gonna have
okay.
him stop.
Okay.
I can assist if anyone needs assistance.
This is not something you can assist with, actually.
Never mind.
This is solely based on the bond of.
Yeah, I was gonna look through his eyes first, and then if I don't like what I'm seeing, I'll tell him to stop.
That's an 8, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
My
Looking
neighbor's smoking weed.
through. Nice.
That's a 19.
Okay. Looking
It
through
works
Commodore's eyes, you see a beautiful female hawk that the two of them he seems to be chasing
I
after
see
her
what's
as
going
they're
on
flying.
here. I see what's going on here.
Uh,
Saw the white fox. Saw the hawk. Then I try to tell
I don't-
Commodore it's an illusion.
uh,
Are they saying that Chiron's a bear? Is that what you meant earlier? Because he saw the white bear. Chiron's a furry.
oh god.
Oh
Uh,
no!
I think we now
Okay.
know Chiron's persona.
So,
An owl bear.
A big
Wait.
white owl bear.
Here's
so
Blaze.
I need you. Yes.
I got Blaze for
Maybe.
you.
Is that a Minecraft box?
Yeah.
Nah.
So
Sorry,
make an
I
animal
also have a
handling check
cat.
for me, Theo.
Oh, is that? Yeah,
Chiron,
make an animal handling.
Ooh, I like
as
it.
you snap the command to Blaze in Infernal, he suddenly
Yep.
stops, looks at you, looks at the fox, looks back at you, and with a "come," he reluctantly makes his way over, longingly
Yeah, and
glancing back.
all of this is in Infernal as well. Like everything he's learned is in Infernal.
So Commodore is not going to be listening to me apparently. I rolled a 9.
Can I make an
Hmm.
Arcana check?
Wait, use your
Inspiration.
Yep. use your
Yeah, I would use it here.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Can I
You
make an
can make an
Arcana check on the
Arcana
snake?
I
Yeah.
No, on the other snake, not
Uh,
Barnaby. Not Bubba,
Yes.
obviously.
I rolled an 8.
Oh no!
Theo,
That is a dirty 20.
Theo, as you speak telepathically to Commodore, you find that your words don't seem to be having the purchase that they're supposed to, as this beautiful, beautiful hawk seems to be drawing him, and he seems to be.
At least I
heading
can get
in
him
a-
back if he dies. That's why I'm not super worried. He's already died once.
Sarnak, what was your roll?
Use intimidation.
Dirty 20.
There is definitely some sort of magical effect that is going on here, and you get the sense that whatever action is going on between your familiar and this strange snake is perhaps some sort of charming spell between the two of them.
I am then going to grab Balboa and just pick him up.
Make an
it's
animal
like-
handling check.
Okay. What's he gonna do? Bite me? He can't. He can't attack me. What's he gonna do? Squirm?
What's your roll?
I'm gonna use my inspiration
Ooh.
on that one.
I'm going to, as an action, dismiss my familiar. Temporarily.
I got the logo.
Hey!
Is that the first time we rolled a with
I
this
think
die?
so.
Someone's rolled a
Mine's
D.
still,
a
mine's still in
20.
my bag over there, so I should have grabbed it. But I put the dice on my side. I just have my regular dice in front of me.
So that is a 22,
Oh, you.
not 22.
That's great. All right,
I've dismissed my
Sarnak.
familiar
Sarnak, as you
temporarily.
pull him away, Balboa looks down longingly, but you with your finger just turn his head away and make it face you. And as the two of you lock eyes,
I just pulled my head to
sense
that.
some form of magic glimmer seems to fade away from his eyes.
You're too young to find a mate. Don't talk back to me.
Element with a fuck you.
And Theo, as you feel Commodore slipping out of your range, chasing after this hawk, you dismiss him as he vanishes into a pocket dimension.
It says you can do it temporarily, so that's what I
I have a
it's not
question.
the full dismissal of a familiar, but it's you can temporarily dismiss familiar.
Yeah, I believe you have to resummon him with a
No, it says you
proper-
can alternatively you can dismiss it forever, but you can do it temporarily. As an action, once temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any occupied space within 30 feet of you.
Oh, okay.
Can we
Sure.
make it canon that the spaces for familiars are the same space?
They're just chilling out in like a
They
room
just chill
together.
together in a room together, yeah.
Oh,
There.
Blaze wouldn't be there because Blaze isn't technically. A
You just hear
Well, yeah, I
Balboa.
know.
You hear Balboa come back and say like, "Shoot, I lost 10 gold."
No,
Buddy,
no,
you
he didn't.
No, to
to me.
no, to
If I-
Commodore.
If
To
I
Commodore.
dismiss
When
them,
they're in the pocket dimension, they were playing some cards.
I dismiss them.
Okay.
I do not
So-
dismiss Balboa though.
All right.
And
Can't, right? 'Cause Balboa is a familiar. I forgot about that.
Balboa is a familiar.
the
Yeah.
moment,
Martin's
the moment,
not though.
Nah, Martin's a
moment
staff
that-
I can turn back in. So.
the moment that Blaze gets back, Chiron is gonna harness him up
No.
and tie him up like right beside him. Or he's
Okay,
he's gonna tie the leash to his armor, like directly to his armor, and have him sit right beside him on the front of the wagon.
He looks up with a
Hey.
longing you have not seen since you offered him knucklehead trout. It's bad.
Elsie, I have food delivered and they just left it outside of my apartment building, so I'm gonna
Alright.
need to go grab that.
Yeah, we're about
Because
to have a break.
someone's gonna steal it if I don't grab
It
it.
doesn't affect cookies, so I bet it will get stolen.
With that, you shoo away the strange
I don't know how long it's been there.
animals that seem to be trying to lure your companions away. And with that,
Looks like it's not here yet. Never mind.
you're safe to continue on, should you so choose. Or we can take a break, whatever you guys want to do.
How long does it
good
say
spot.
to get here?
It says arriving soon.
Just soon? Doesn't tell you.
No, when they get close enough, it doesn't really give you time anymore.
It's the Grubhub.
It just says soon.
Well,
That's fun. I didn't think we'd get to that one. That's cool.
I like small talk's always good if we need kill time.
By the way, I'm doing this in 15-minute intervals, so just let me know whenever you guys want to move on to your next interval. But
do you want to do one more interval, I guess? Because if you're waiting for cookies to arrive, like
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll sit here and when it goes, I'll just go and then
Okay.
or we can take a break.
I'll need you both, Theo and Hal, to make your cart handling checks. So animal
Okay.
handling plus vehicle, so 2 proficiency.
yes.
Ooh,
I'm using my inspiration. That was a nat one.
howdy.
Did all of us just use that inspiration?
Hey,
6,
this
7, 8, 9.
this fucking forest, man.
All right,
You're only half an hour into it.
animal handling. There it is.
6, 7. I rolled a 9, so
Okay. Good to know.
All right, so that'll be 9 plus 5, so that'll be
Rolled a 9
14,
naturally.
and then my proficiency, so it'll be a 17. 17.
Okay. Theo, you get held up for a second as you find yourself in a situation where the trees are a bit too thick and you get the sense that you can't push the cart further in. However, Hal seems to have found another way to actually skirt past. You're
okay,
able to follow him and keep it moving along.
nice.
Okay. Next 15-minute interval. It's all the same then. And Tharnak, you're copying down the spell?
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to take 2 hours, so it's going to limit what you can do, but just we'll keep that in mind. Okay. Next 15 minutes, I need the survival checks. Chiron, yours with advantage. Hal?
Yep.
Or not. Matthias had to actually break Pepper out of this, which he did.
17.
As there was a tabby cat, actually.
I just rolled a nat one. That's 2 nat ones. It's a 6 because of
Oh.
my bonus, but it's a 6.
And Chiron, yours was what?
17. 17.
Good to know.
Rip me.
That how you feel the pull of the forest, but Chiron insists that the orb is pointing in that direction, and as such, you feel it is best to keep going.
Yes.
Okay, I need Hal and Theo to make your cart handling checks.
Okay, animal handling. That is a 26.
That will be
Goddamn.
give me one sec.
19
And 18 plus 3, that'll be a 21.
All right, you guys are able to keep making it through this forest.
How did I go from like a 6 to a 9 to a 23 in one turn? Such is life.
Okay, with that, you feel that you're about an hour into your journey.
Okay.
And so far, seems all right. Tharnak, you feel you're about halfway through copying your spell. As it seems that now that you're in the heart of the forest, which the snow has mostly melted away, you feel the magic in this place begin to darken even further. You get sense it's going to be a bit harder going forward. However, you are confident that you can probably pull it off. You've had a good run so far.
Yeah. So, Barnack,
Yes, sir.
how's the spell going?
It's going quite well.
Ah,
Soon I'll be able to understand languages.
always a nice ability to have.
Yeah, but then I speak 4.
Hey, I only speak 2, so there you go.
I speak 5.
I speak for the trees.
Well, technically, okay, I kind of speak 3, but one's a weird mix of languages, but you know, it's fine. Well,
I am the Lorax.
I speak for the
trees.
for the
You
trees.
say-
fucking reason.
So,
Speak Vietnamese.
so,
Thank God somebody else is saying that.
yeah.
I've seen it.
For some goddamn reason, we're speaking Vietnamese.
I'm the Lorax. And I speak for the trees. For some fucking reason, I'm speaking Vietnamese.
Vietnamese.
So, Tharnak, would you say that you understand dark magic pretty well?
I sure.
I know you can cast it, but do you understand it well?
Wait, is pack magic dark magic?
Nope.
Wait,
Dark magic,
wait, is pack magic dark magic?
pack magic. I mean, you worship Cthulhu.
Wait, LC, is it actually?
I mean, yeah, it would be considered like a dark form of magic that's typically looked down upon.
I had no idea. Yeah, no, I know a bit.
I know you can use it, but do you like
How much cookies
understand
did you
what you're
get?
doing, or is it just like a natural thing?
I can probably figure out easier than the average person. But there is something going on here. It is getting harder. It's getting like darker. So we should.
Oh, I don't doubt that at all. I was wondering because I'm trying to, like I said, expand my knowledge of magic, trying to learn more. Just curious. We're gonna ask people around here just what they know about their own magic. So I know some people have just an innate magic, or some people come up like a pact. So
Yeah, I make a pact.
right, okay. I was wondering if you made the pact, if you still understood it, or if it's just like an innate. Like,
It's something where I can like. I have a grasp of it, but I can probably figure out. Like, I don't know everything.
Okay, because like the magic
But
I do, I have to learn it, right? Like the
Yes.
magic I have to learn. I know like sorcerers just kind of happen upon it. So I was curious.
From the understanding I have of sorcerers, I think they're born with it.
Yeah, but it's not like it's like an innate ability.
Yeah.
I know like warlocks have like a power that it's imbued in them through like a deal,
Yes.
and paladins I still don't understand fully, but you know it's fine.
I think they get their powers from just being
Alright, I
angry
was gonna
enough
say
and a god
right
liking.
I thought it was like an oath, like the devotion to that oath makes them powerful, but like I don't know how that really works. I don't know how
See,
just having an oath makes.
I don't
power.
know. I think it's the anger they get. The stronger their powers are.
So that would make some sense, I guess. I don't know.
It's kind of
It's
like
weird-
it's like
it's
a
weird that-
barbarian if they can use magic.
It just seems weird that like an oath that you can have, like, oh, I'm gonna defend this city, but then just grant you powers. I don't know how that works.
I don't know. All I know is that I made a pact with some ancient deity, and he lets me cast chaos bolts,
Fair enough.
but not
Alright.
the spell.
Just had to, just trying to figure all this weird world out.
Chaos bolts, but better.
Chaos Bolt Plus. Right. I think it's gonna probably go back to, not dying in the middle of the woods.
Fair enough. With that, I say we'll take a 10-minute break, and whenever we come back, you guys just tell me when you're ready for the next 15 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
You're halfway there, living on a prayer.
Halfway
let-
there.
I have my door locked. One sec.
Oh wow.
Be right back.
All right.
All right. See you around stream.
Good enough.
Hello, stream. We're back. So,
No cookies.
Cool. So you guys are halfway through the forest. Well, you have no idea about that actually, but you feel that the darkness is the dark magic seems to be growing in power, and you get the sense that stranger things will be probably occurring on a more regular basis.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
I swear to God, if a fucking what's it called pulls up, I'm
A
bucking it.
gang?
No, a fucking Demigorgon.
The ballers roll up.
Are you guys ready to keep moving on?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
Your
no.
next 15 minutes of travel.
More checks.
Should I be rolling this?
Most likely.
Although, I believe it actually is supposed to be one of these. But
One of these.
okay.
That's fine.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh,
Cool. Not fun.
Um,
Let me roll
not cool.
this one.
Scary.
Ooh. Okay.
What?
As you guys proceed
Neat.
further into the forest, you catch out of the corner of your eyes darting little specks of what seem to be like little lights, tiny little creatures that
Fairies.
dance around, trying to be hidden but still in your peripheral as they seem to be moving around in the trees,
Hmm.
which are now thicker and taller and more dense.
Chiron is going to cast Divine Sense.
There's a shitload of fae around you.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Maybe they're peaceful.
does he sense me?
Yes, he still senses the evil of Tharnak.
It still hasn't had the chance to speak with you.
Nope, you were on different cards. But yeah, just right in the back, and the good ringing off of Theo and Hal and yourself.
Chiron's gonna look over to Hal and be like, I think we may be surrounded by these things.
That doesn't make them hostile, maybe.
They're fae.
I don't know anything about Fae.
They're pretty typically hostile.
Hmm.
About how far out are they right now from us?
They seem to be. Well, there's a lot of them. Some of them seem to be distant, but there's a good amount that are keeping probably like 15 feet from you, but just little things that.
Should I have an idea. I could strike first.
No, don't strike first.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say my idea. I had another idea, but I figured that was a bad one. And I was going to say forest fire, but
That's a very bad idea.
that's why I didn't say
I'm
that.
not there, so I'm not gonna say anything. But that would probably.
That's a really bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Works idea though.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not going to say it.
Chiron's gonna look back at Matthias and be like, "Hey, you think you may could give it a shot trying to talk to these creatures? Or does anyone have speak with?"
What creatures? Oh,
I can telepathically speak with a creature that understands at least one language.
you
We're not
said
there,
a
right?
Fae?
I have talked to
I
a Fae
was-
before.
I was speaking behind us. Yeah,
Well,
I was speaking
That,
to y'all.
well, I
Oh,
is
from-
this in the front cart only, or is this going all the way back?
No, that was going to the back. Yeah, I was going to the cart behind us.
Okay, so the things around you can hear you saying this then.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, what
Hey,
I
guys!
said was going to the back, but what Hal said was just between me and him.
Just yelling backwards. Hey guys!
He's not
What do
yelling.
you think we gotta talk to them?
He's not yelling. He's just speaking
Talking
back to them.
loudly.
He's not yelling at them.
So return back and forth. Matthias kind of whispers to you. You say they're Fae, yeah?
Yeah, they're fake.
Well, I do know Sylvan, so I may be able to speak their language.
What do we have to
Trying.
lose?
Yeah,
They might
stop.
find us anyway.
Say, like just speak in Sylvan to the forest, or what do you want me to do here? Because
Where's the closest one that's to us? Like the closest light to us?
it seems to be keeping a healthy distance, but as you search it out, you see. Make a perception check.
If they're saying a healthy distance, he's gonna say, or he's gonna have a message. So on his, like, keep their distance. Let's not encroach on theirs. Let's just see if they leave us alone. If they start to approach us, we can talk into them.
I think we can say that we see him. Oh wait, I'm not in this
That's
conversation.
that's a 14. Well, you're still. I mean, we're
No, he's
talking
sitting right
about
next to you. You can hear him.
I think that we should tell him that we know we see them, and then
You can't hear my whisper, but you can hear.
I know. Okay, I think we should say that we see him, and no harm, and maybe they'll leave us alone.
Chiron, you catch one about 10 feet ahead of you, a small figure that looks like a human, but it has wings. It has, like face paint on it. And can't really make out the finer details of it. But it does seem to be like a really tiny human with wings. It darts behind a tree after staring at you for a second.
I have a question. So, wait, let's say that. Wait, what? No. Does my bow whisper any warnings to me?
No.
Okay. See, I don't. I'm gonna say I don't think these people they're, dangerous right now.
Yeah,
I think as long as we keep our distance. I don't know. Wait, was that telepathically or not?
No, I was just saying that to you, Thea.
I was gonna say, as long as they keep their distance, I think we'll be okay.
I agree.
If they start approaching us, then I'm not trying to anger the woods that we're traveling through. This might be their land.
True.
Yeah, I agree.
It might just be this claim territory. Let's try to respect that until they
Yeah,
start
that's true.
attacking, until they get aggressive towards us.
I agree.
I'm not here to piss off the entire woods.
I agree with that as well.
Someone who's dealt with gang territory before, that's normally how it goes.
Yeah,
So-
no, that's all right.
Matthias, just kind of be prepared if one approaches us. We may need your help understanding it if it understands Sylvan.
Sure, I'll do my best. That's why I'm here, right? Here to help.
Thank you. Wait, what did you say? I couldn't hear.
I don't like this place.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
as you guys progress on, the strange buzzing begins to start, sounding a bit familiar as the flapping of these creatures' wings almost mimics that of, and their very being almost mimics that of like bees or just small creatures that you would expect in a forest that just seem to inhabit it. However, it's just a bit peculiar as they're not exactly insects. They just seem to be like people with tiny clothes and.
Do they seem to be like going anywhere specifically, or do they seem to be going like just around? Like, do they seem to have purpose what they're doing, or is it kind of random?
You get the sense that I'll make a perception check, and then make an
Perception.
insight. Yeah.
I'm pretty good at that perception.
That is a 16.
Okay, so keeping a wary eye out, you kind of
Just kinda
clock
curious.
their movements. Now make an insight check for me.
Perception.
This is just for Theo because of his curiosity. These things
My
together.
morbid curiosity.
It said everything.
My morbid curiosity.
That is a 19.
19.
Good rolls.
Keeping your eyes trained, you track one in particular, and then another and another, and a cluster about 5. And you sense that they're kind of traveling in the same direction you are, but keeping a healthy distance. They seem to just be observing you.
Okay.
Um,
How far away are they from us? Like 50 feet?
at any given
60?
point, 15 feet.
Oh, so pretty close.
Yeah, they're small though, so it's
Okay.
Seems far to them probably.
It's a big distance for them, but
Yeah.
Chiron's gonna look over at Hal and be like, "Hey, Hal, what all does your detect thoughts work on?"
Should work on everything that has thoughts. Do you want me to use it?
Yeah, if you can see, if you can tell what they're thinking. I know you said earlier that if you try to like probe deeply, they
would know, but they don't know
would
yet.
it. So let's don't do that, but just kind of see what they're thinking.
Okay, I cast detect thoughts.
All right. You sense the presence of all these crazy tiny little thinking creatures around you, almost like gnats or flies in a, Anyway, what are you?
On
you're
one,
trying to zero in on one.
I can zero. Yeah, just one I see, and just see the thoughts.
Okay. You focus down on what appears to be a slender one. Really small, probably the size of the tip of your finger, and it buzzes around tree to tree. You see, it has a bow over its back and kind of just climbs around a tree trunk and takes a glance. And as you look at it, it darts back, almost trying to be hidden. As you connect with its mind, you hear essentially just basic things like "hi," and follows. It seems to be a curious creature that is inclined to figure out where you're going, what you're doing, why you're here. You particularly seem to have some traits. So does a guy in the back of your cart that almost resemble them. And
Okay. Okay.
Preliminary, that's what you get.
Yeah, so I turned to Tharnak. Sorry, Chiron. You all people look the same. I turned to Chiron.
Wow! Oh my goodness!
It was a joke, out of character, of course.
some casual tiefling racism.
Yeah, just throw it in there.
I think that's one of the. Isn't that one of the rules?
Yeah, it has to be in the rule. Chiron says, I think we're just curious. First off, that I kind of look like them because elf, half elf, but they're just curious to see what we're doing, where we're going. They don't seem overtly hostile.
Well, that's good.
Not yet, at
Good
least.
sign. Every once in a while, see if you can check back and see what they're thinking. Because
I don't have that many spell slots.
that takes an entire spell slot.
It does. I only have one left.
Oh.
So
Well, then let's not do that.
at this level. But
Well, then
yeah.
let's just keep our distance and not be hostile to them.
Oh, I wish I didn't take spell slots. That'd be a great spell.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
true.
you can cast it at a higher level, just not getting any benefits from doing so.
Oh, well, it's a second level
I
spell, so I
believe.
can only cast it for a third level if I
Oh, you
want
don't have a
to.
third. Okay. Never mind.
I do have a third level spell slot, but I don't want to waste on that.
Mhm.
I have 1 second and 1/3 level spell slot left, so
Imagine having levels. I couldn't.
Imagine all your spells not already going up a level when are able to.
As you
Imagine
guys keep
having
moving
levels.
forward through this forest, Chiron, you guys have been paying a lot of attention to the things around you that you almost miss something strange right in front of you. You see what appears to be a deer carcass, which seems partially almost dissolved. There's a large yellowish lump of some sort of. It's just a large yellow ooze.
Like
on
pus, basically.
back. No, it appears to be just one big thing that seems to be
Like just one
like
big
covering
tumor.
its back. It doesn't. It seems to be on the deer, not a part of it. There is another that you can see up in the tree beside you. Seems to start slowly curling down.
Karen's gonna look at Hal and be like, "Hey, try to steer clear of whatever those things are."
okay. I will try my best.
And Karen's gonna look back at Theo and be like, "Hey, Theo, try to steer clear of whatever those are."
All right.
I was waiting for the camera move.
What? All right. Got it. I'm very far away. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm very far away. Yeah, I have all these on hotkeys.
So you coast around. I'd like you to make those of you who are continuing ahead, make your survival checks.
Mm-hmm.
Chiron advantage. Hal, solid roll.
I need to roll.
That's a nat 20.
So survival first, right? That's what it was.
Chiron does a kickflip over the obstacle.
Okay.
Chiron's just staring at the orb and goes,
Huh. That is north.
That is
"That way."
15.
Uh,
Oh, 12. Sorry, 12.
all right.
I forgot how
Matthias,
much fun
Matthias
that is.
leans up to you, Hal, whispering in your ear.
For real estate.
Good call avoiding those ochre jellies.
That was all here. That was all Chiron.
Did you say ogre jellies?
ochre. CH. It's a weird pronunciation. I don't know quite how they're an ooze variant. Good call is all. I believe they eat flesh, so that's fun.
I'm not there for that, but just audibly was going.
That sounds intense. And yeah, I'm glad I did not have to have my flesh eaten.
Ah, fun. Chiron continuing to focus. You notice Hal involuntarily beginning to turn away from the direct path as he's in the middle of this conversation. You correct him. I'd like both of you to make your
Animal handling.
Yeah, animal handling, wagon handling checks.
God damn.
Oof. Oh
Wait,
no.
it just didn't do anything. It just flipped on something and then didn't register.
What?
Alright,
so
mine
it's
is
up
a.
Ryan then. I'm gonna refresh the page.
Oh yeah, mine didn't do that either. Oh,
It's
okay.
just stopped
8
real
plus 3 for proficiency will be 11.
Okay.
That is a 24, 25, 26. That is a 26, not 20.
How being this close to the jellies has kind of halted your progress. However, Theo, you're able to.
It's riding my ass.
Yeah, you're able to
Give us
find a nice
man.
turnaround.
Just tell. I'm gonna break check him.
Oh,
I'm not gonna break check him. That was a joke. Please don't punish me, DM.
How should be up front though?
Exactly. I was gonna cut in front of him.
Oh, God.
Wait, but we are we're guiding though.
I'm kidding. That was a joke. I rolled a 26. No, 27. I don't know what to do with a nat 20 plus 7. So
Okay, yeah, you're able to point out the way for Hal.
barrel roll.
All right.
Do a barrel roll. Barrel.
I already asked for the survival checks there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's that one. Okay. All right. Ooh.
Love the taste of water.
All right.
oh no.
I'll drink to that.
As,
Water, of course.
Hydrate.
as you're traveling through the forest, you think you hear in the distance the sound of water. Not like waves, but just gentle
Water.
rippling water. However, instead of going that way, you continue with a bit of an altered route as
Were we supposed to follow the river?
no
Do I
river.
remember that? Oh. Just water.
Yeah, but you do hear water in the distance. Slightly alter your route.
Route.
To get over essentially a hill that you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Okay.
To keep the horses along. As you coast up to the top, you see in the distance there is essentially a good-sized lake in the forest that you're actually able to track.
Go back to player files.
Are you guys keeping an eye out particularly, or
I would
because
say
I assume
so.
you were
I mean,
continuing
yeah.
to look at the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now that
we're-
they don't seem to be overtly hostile, I'm just kind of more aware of the dark magic because I was talking to Darnuk about dark power. And he was like, "Yeah, this place is getting pretty weird."
Yeah, and not only that, but Chiron is specifically keeping an eye out for the weird mound-like structure that's described in the letter. The weird mound-like shack,
Mhm.
because it said specifically it wasn't like a normal-looking house. It literally looked like a mound in the ground.
Oh my god, it's a hobbit hole.
Oh my god, you're not even wrong.
So who's looking out right now?
I mean, I'm assuming Hal is because he's driving.
I am
Make
as well.
perception checks for me.
Okay.
Perception. Fuck.
That is.
That's 19.
That's a 15.
That's a 20. 25.
Yeah. Thornik is not looking out because he's worrying about the spell.
How
That's a
Dream
nat
True.
5.
That's a now 20. Nat 20. 20.
Yeah, we heard.
He's listening, but he's mainly focusing on just having that ear out, by the way, to the conversations.
I'll allow you to make a perception check with disadvantage for listening.
Oh no, he's not gonna make a perception check. I'm just saying he's the conversation's happening that he can hear.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's happening. He's not like
fix this fucking camp. What happened?
looking.
All three of you
Bum, bum.
see in the distance through some trees to your north. There is a group of 5 figures that are in black cloaks. None of them seem to be aware of your presence as you travel along. You seem to be a healthy distance away. However, you have managed to clock them from your overhead position. They appear to be in a circle together. You can't make out their faces as these black robes cover their.
Do they look like familiar black robes?
I was about to say, do they genuinely look black or do they look purple?
They do not look purple.
Okay.
The purple robes of the cultists would really stand out as they are vibrant like violet. But this does appear to be blackish, maybe tints of brown. But yeah, details are hard to make out from your current position.
Then yeah, Curran's gonna look over at Hal and be like, "Hey, turn us away from that. Let's not get caught up in that."
Sorry, one more thing. Can you guys give me your checks one more time?
25, not 20.
15, 25.
Curran got a 19.
You got a 15.
Okay.
Ha! Imagine getting less than 20.
Getting clocking on them, you can actually make out a little bit of the features of one of the strange hooded figures. It looks to be underneath this hood. You see poking out what looks like 2 hands that form something like this that seem to crawl out. Essentially, one on either side.
Is that in addition with his other hands, or is that like?
Oh yeah, no, he has hands.
Like 4 hands
25?
or 2 hands?
25.
Yeah, 25.
Right?
With the not 20 plus 5, so 25.
You also spot an additional pair of arms on his back that seem to be stretched out in upward position like that.
That man has neck arms, and I think we should leave.
I'm uncomfortable.
He's got neck hands. He's got an arm. He got arms dangling from his neck, and he's got hands on his neck and arms coming out from his back. I think this man might have killed someone.
Are they to the north of us or to the south of us?
North.
We should move to the south.
Northeast?
Yeah, Chiron's gonna look over at Hal and be like, "Yeah," or he's gonna quietly say, "Hal, yeah, we need to move south of this." And Chiron's gonna look back at Theo and be like, he's gonna point to follow us.
They'll give a nod. Understanding.
I'm deeply unsettled and tired.
especially if this is the same weird group of chanting people in robes that the texts we're talking about.
Oh,
That is true.
that would make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay,
Try
without
to avoid
being-
confrontation, head south.
Yep.
Good to know. All right. So, I guess we just keep going as you have now broken through in the south. You essentially can make it to the edge of this large lake. Like everyone to make another perception check.
Everyone?
Everyone who's looking out, I should say.
How much time do you have left on copying the spell?
About 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you're doing 15-minute intervals, so it's
Two more
not
checks.
super-
Yeah.
16.
Gotcha.
Perception, right?
Yes, perception.
That is a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't know why it didn't register, but it was 21.
Okay.
There we go, 21.
Hal?
10.
Imagine getting under 20.
Ha,
Theo.
fuck off.
Having read the notes and trailing behind, Hal and Chiron seem to be a bit more focused on actually keeping you east, which is a bit difficult now as there is a solid, lake here.
Right.
And, trying to figure out how to get around that. In the meantime, you think you spot something. All the way on the other side of the lake, a little further in, you think you can make out a structure that somewhat resembles what you were told previously. It's a
Right.
sort of mound, however, it looks like there's a bit of like a wooden door and a bit of an outcropping. Kind of like a hobbit hole, but it looks a bit larger.
Okay. I will
Swear
cast a
God.
message to Hal, who's driving the wagon, and tell him this. I think that might be a structure on the other side of that lake. I
Okay.
think the,
Don't. Should I,
I think the Harpers mentioned it.
so you think we should check it out?
Don't see
If
why
you
not.
see it, I think that's a good idea. I mean, from what the map says, looks like we're in that zone. 'Cause
All
on
right.
the map, on
Oh.
map,
The,
we just
the
have a
paper
small looking
described
lake.
it. This is a question for LC because my memory just kind of faded me. They describe it as kind of mound, right? Because it's different from all the other places.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
making
earth
sure.
and
Just double
shit.
checking. Yeah, they call it Earth and Shack, where the other ones were like actual cabins because they're lumberjacks.
Oh yeah, by the map, the lake is within the yellow zone. So
Yeah,
I think this is a good
we
idea.
found our spot.
Yep, I agree.
Just gotta cross the lake, or go around the lake, but get around. The
We can just cross it.
So, which way
I've
are
heard-
you going?
Let's go around the south side.
I've been told friends don't let friends ford the river, so
Funny, but Hal was just gonna freeze the water as he walks.
Friends.
Hal can freeze the water as he walks.
Can you?
Can you do
Shape
that?
water, you can freeze the water.
We're on carts.
Well, you guys aren't cards.
You're driving the cart.
It's 5 feet. Like,
Okay, I'll drive around with you guys, but I could. I'm choosing to.
Let's go around
Alright.
the south side of the lake.
survival checks again.
This would be easier. I was just walking on water.
Ooh, at least I get advantage with this one.
You fucking water. Can you swim on land?
What are these rolls today? I'm an 8.
Oh my god, another one. Oh my god.
Another one.
This is another
Another-
20.
Why are you
Another
stealing
one.
all my good rolls,
Cursed.
Austin?
This is
Another
so
one.
cursed. You're making my
And it's
Discord
not Star
crash.
Wars.
Another one.
He's
Another
gone.
one.
He's gone. Chuck,
No,
Chuck
he's
off.
gone.
Another one. Oh my gosh.
Those are cool dice.
I love flavor. I love brandless drinks.
Of course.
Oh, to die.
Nothing tastes better than not getting sued.
Yep.
All right.
I put it in
okay.
player chat as well, by the way.
So continuing to travel south, you push along, coasting around the lower portion of the lake. Another 15 minutes pass. Ooh, that's fun.
So, non-attorney spokesperson.
You find the darkness of the woods warping your mind
Hmm?
to a very
I'm sorry, what?
the darkness of the woods seems to be warping your minds to a lower extent. However,
Does not have my consent to do so.
No, he said to a lower extent.
Oh.
like less than what it was a second ago.
I don't know if that's
Okay.
possible.
Well, I mean, from
Um,
the story, apparently, this person in the shack is very strong with light magic. So
Yes, I believe they might be some sort of druid.
in
that's what the
the
story said.
Aren't druids those furry shits?
Yeah.
Yes, Tharnax, you're not wrong.
Why are they furry?
They exist as an extension of
can-
nature.
Can't
Ah.
think of what's it called? It's like shape. What something shape? What?
Wild
Theo,
shape?
I know what this is
Wild
out of
shaping.
character.
That's what it is.
I was gonna say I knew that is out of character. I didn't know if I knew it in character, so I wasn't gonna say anything.
Definitely didn't know it in character, but
Yeah, but yeah, that's.
But yeah, it is wild
it's
shape.
called wild shaping. Yeah.
so
Neat.
the
neat.
a lot of you, are you adhering to the lake or are you diving into the forest a little?
I'm gonna adhere to the lake. Just go around.
I say we should probably minorly keep our distance from the lake.
I mean, I'm following you guys, so I'll follow whatever path you have, as long as I can keep like
Chiron-
my path.
Whatever
of
you guys are doing.
height and
Chiron would definitely suggest minorly keeping our distance from the lake, just in case anything could jump out of it,
like alligators.
or worse.
Sorry,
Two
Crocodiles.
Well, I
The
mean,
Kraken!
not another one.
I mean,
That was a
really-
dream.
I prefer not to run into another water elemental just in case. So
Yeah, that was not fun.
Make
It
your
wasn't that
wagon checks.
Make what
if you
checks?
don't mind. Your wagon checks. Wagon
Ah.
management. Animal handling.
Oh, let me do that one real quick.
Wagon management. I'm gonna call my skill that. That is a 18,
No,
19,
bet.
20, 24, 25,
27.
25,
27.
25,
27.
25.
You guys are able to,
25.
sure enough, on this slope, manage to get through.
Oh wait.
You do.
Oh wait. You got it. All right. You're good.
You do find yourselves as you reach the south portion of this lake, coming to a small, not a clearing per se, but a space where the trees seem to thin out a bit. And you see the by the lake, there appear to be 4 boar drinking from the lake. There is a 5th one that seems to be walking in circles, constantly walking around.
That seems a little odd.
Maybe we should just leave it alone.
how far away is this from us?
From where you are, as you're somewhat close to the lake but keeping a good distance, it's like pretty much directly in front of you.
It's its inner
But
path. Oh,
to the side a little bit, yeah.
Let's-
Maybe he's just bored. I pace when I'm bored.
perhaps, but maybe he left.
No. I resign.
Can you
I'm
take
retiring from
can you
comedy.
take negative inspiration?
I
I
thought
totally lightning
thought it-
struck hell down. As you realize, there's lightning in a bottle that broke.
I think I have lightning. Wait, I have lightning in the bottle, right?
No, I haven't.
No, Hal does.
Oh, Hal has it. Oh, I guess.
Imagine how it just falls and it shatters.
I guess the thing
Imagine.
It just strikes him with lightning.
at the Witcher.
I still think that Tharnax should be able to recreate
Let's-
one.
Let's move away from the.
Yeah, I think we should avoid that.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Alright, so you're attempting to avoid it?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I don't want any part of that.
Make a stealth check for me.
Yes,
With
everyone?
disadvantage because nope, just the people managing the wagons.
That's me.
Make it with disadvantage because these wagons are clumsy.
What if
Oh.
I have
Oh.
a book of Elfkind?
Not apply.
12. And then let me see what the other one is. That +9 just kind of saved my ass. Oh, and a nat 20. Great. Love disadvantage.
That
29?
matters with-
I got the same roll
disadvantage.
twice.
I know. 29?
I got 15
I mean,
both
10
times.
and 12, but 29? But 12.
I got a 15 both times. So
15 and 29.
Not
no,
12.
15 and 12.
12.
Disadvantage.
Sorry, 15 and 12. Got it.
I wish I got the
Okay.
20.
Hold on.
Pain. Just pain. This has been my luck today. Shitty nat 20s that don't count, and then a lot of 3s. I feel like Austin in Star Wars.
This makes me sad. You
Oh,
guys
no.
pass with no problem.
It makes you sad. Also, your
I
camera's
was
up, by the
looking
way.
forward to
Wow.
that.
Unless
your camera's
he
not
was
up.
the druid, the one pacing, he's blending in.
I think the druid's a woman because it's called Delilah's cabin.
Unless she's a druid.
Perhaps.
She would be actively looking around for us at that point, I believe.
Maybe she didn't see us. We're being
Exactly.
stealthy.
I mean,
All right.
Maybe she didn't.
One. You pass around seemingly undetected.
Seeming.
Yeah, why had to throw in the ceiling there?
Alright.
Oh no.
The north is where you have to go essentially northeast to be able to get to that spot where the cabin is. So, if you're ready to keep moving,
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
make one,
Aye,
one
aye,
more
Captain.
check.
What was that?
One more. Let's check.
One more survival.
Survival.
Am I finally done with my thing?
15.
Oh, yeah, I need to roll for survival.
Yep, you gotta
Not
do that.
just yet. Nearly.
Okay.
15. What's the other one?
That's a 15 as well.
Hey, 15 bros.
15, bro.
Yay.
Okay. Good to know. Ooh, oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, no.
Oh no, no.
Oh, no,
That
no,
deer-
no, no, no.
That deer carcass just shows up again.
Oh god.
That deer carcass just showed up out of nowhere.
You guys find that as you've continued to push further into the forest, Chiron, you shake your head for a second, and you realize that the orb is telling you that that way is north. And you look around at your current surroundings and you feel as though you seem to have backtracked about 15 minutes back behind you. As you take a look around, make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Just him or both of us?
It's a 13.
You're starting to realize what's going on and acknowledge that this is a place that you think you've been, but it looks a little different. Hal, you can make a perception check now.
Copy. It's rolling. That is gonna be 13.
13. Okay. The two of you are not quite sure what these surroundings are. However, in the distance you hear the shattering of wood.
Oh,
Shattering of wood again. Sounds like
sounds.
splitting via an axe.
I think this is the part we should go on a wagon.
Does everybody hear this or just them?
They can't see anything, but they can hear it. You guys are just a little behind them, so I'll say you can both make perception checks as well. Ah,
Okay,
passive,
because
passive.
I have a feeling I know what this is.
I was about to say, I wonder if this could be the lumberjacks that the story is talking about.
That is a 14.
Sarnak, are you trying to listen in on this or no?
No, he's really on the end of it, so he's just
Okay.
mainly paying attention to this at this point for the spell.
Nearly scratched
Yeah.
out.
Probably just the lumberjacks they're talking about. I don't want to get in the middle of whatever they're doing though.
Yeah, same. We need to start moving back west again to try to get back to the lake.
I mean, don't we want to talk to who's ever out here?
I mean, if
Not
you,
necessarily. Let's
mean,
not bother them.
I mean, they might know what happened if they talked about it. Maybe he knows what happened to Harper.
well, I don't know why they talk to him.
Well, if he's in the notes,
Let's
He's
just move.
not.
oh,
There's-
you see
Let's
this?
move.
The notes are that there's lumberjacks in the area.
Hey,
Oh.
let's just move back towards where we thought we saw the hut.
Okay, if
To
you guys
the
insist.
west. To the west, and then we'll move a little bit north to try to find the lake again.
Okay.
I guess we'll turn back.
As the cutting seems to fade away into the distance. You're unsure of who or what was behind you. Continuing to push onward,
Yep, towards the.
the
What's that?
powerful swings vanish. Make another survival check to try to keep going. Hal and Chiron.
Make more checks.
That's an 18. And that's
That
9,
is-
so it's an 18.
A 23. 22.
How's the spell coming along?
You're right at the end there.
22.
Okay.
Chiron. You, despite everything, find yourself getting lost again. However, Hal does you a solid and snaps you out of the trance that you're falling into and
Slaps
points
him.
down at the points down at the orb and keeps you going in the right direction.
Uses hellish rebuke on you.
You already
Nah,
used
it was a nice love tap,
Oh,
you
it was
know?
a joke.
Nothing too
pushed
aggressive.
another. You guys have pushed another 15 feet.
Stiff
I
arm.
won't ask you to make wagon checks because you're able to find the trail that you were on before.
Sweet.
Though you do pass the boar cluster from earlier. The four of them no longer seem to be at the lake and instead seem to be following. And the one boar who is pacing in the circle, this large, intimidating, bulky figure, seems to be pushing forward again towards you.
A boar or a person?
Hmm?
A boar or
Boar.
a person? Okay.
I have an idea. It's relatively harmless.
What's your idea?
Well, you wouldn't hear this, but I'm thinking I could cast Detect Thoughts on this boar. If it's actually a boar, anything won't happen. If it's like a druid or something, then I'll know.
Are you sure you want to waste that fast spell slot?
Not really, to be honest.
I can probably distract him.
It's probably just like the alpha male. We should probably just keep moving.
I say we just keep moving to the shack, and then if from the story said that there were 2 people there, right? It said there was an older man and a young woman.
I believe you're right.
So if one of them, or if both of them are druids, and if one of those is a druid, then hopefully the second one should still be there.
Oh, the second one could be the person cutting wood.
I kind of doubt it.
Do you need wood?
I don't know. I just say we go ahead and try to get there.
Oh,
All right. I'm up for that.
We'll be
been a long
in the
trek.
forest for as little as possible.
Sarnak. The last flick of your pen, the ink fades away and reappears strong in your book, solid and unerasable. Spell has been completed. The
Nice.
chopping has been completed. All right. With that, stealth checks to avoid the boar.
Oh, we're going close to him again?
Are
We
you?
have to- We have to, right?
This
Almost
is getting around them, essentially. Is
Oh, so
Whether
we have to
they-
go close to him anyway.
no. I mean, you're making a good hearty distance around them. It's just
18.
18. Okay.
18.
Hal?
I like how I can just not feel stealth checks anymore. That's nice.
Okay.
Over, I get over 10 no matter what on stealth checks.
So this is
Doesn't mean
supposed
you
to be a
can't
dis-
fail them.
This is supposed to be a
okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah, no, that was.
because
That
you're
was.
cuts.
The other
That
one
was.
First
I saw
one-
the second one.
Was 22. So let me do the second one.
I got 18 and a 22, so it's 18.
Yeah, I saw that.
18 and
Okay, 22 and 21. So
okay.
plus 9 helps.
Twice sad. You guys continue to
I am as stealthy as Theo.
many fun things in this forest. You continue to
And we've
pass
avoided all of
along. Yes, you have.
And just go Neo
Onward.
and upward.
Make a good distance around. Find the bottom of the lake, and you're again where you got lost last time. Survival checks again.
Rolling. 7.
It's a 15.
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Inexplicably, once more, you find yourself back in the general area you were about 15 minutes before, as the forest
Oh my
seems to be
God.
warping your brain.
I thought it was getting easier here.
No, it's getting harder the longer you're in it.
Can I speak to the forest and go, show us the way?
Darnak, as you make this proclamation,
Nothing.
you once again get accustomed to the sound of and the powerful chopping of wood, as you can actually make out the figure that is doing this through the clearing. As you see what appears to be. I'm sorry, man. It's the fucking dice and increasing DCs, and evil forest is evil. It wants you to stay there.
It's not I feel wanted. So that's something.
Wait, did you hear what
You-
I said?
What?
My network just went out. God damn it. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, so did you not hear what I said?
No.
that you asked the forest?
Yeah, can I talk to the forest and ask for it to show us the way?
Elsie responded.
Right. I said, right
Well,
as
no,
you
my
right as
internet
you
just cut
say
out.
that. Right as you say that, you're not able to get a response from this strange magical forest. However, the chopping of the figure that you can't hear, but the chopping of wood that you can hear, you can't see, but you can hear. English. It's been a long day. The powerful axe blows stop
Oh shit.
as you say that. You see a large, extremely hairy man turn in your direction.
I think I know what this is.
You come to realize what's looking around, which I'll make a perception check now, is no man, but indeed appears to be the figure of a bear standing on two legs with a massive great axe slung over its shoulder. It looks around, trying to spot you guys. I'd like the people who are managing the carts, if you're trying to hide from this, to make stealth checks.
Do you guys want to hide from it?
Let's leave our options open. So let's do stealth now, and then we can talk about what we want to do after.
Okay.
All right. Because I mean, he seems pretty sentient. I don't think he'll be overtly hostile.
I said we take him down.
Don't take him down.
No, let's not take him down.
I rolled a 15 both times, so
I rolled a 19 and a 20, so 19.
Bear-like figure.
I love that plus. Love that plus 10.
Sniffs at the air with intense nostrils as it lets out a long exhale. You see smoke rise out as the warm breath hits the cold. Theo, it looks past your cart and locks on to Hal, your cart. Chiron, you see this figure looks directly at the three of you on this cart. And he stands there and stares.
So, what kind of check can I make to get a better description of what this creature looks like?
it's a bear.
I will show you what it looks like.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just need to cover it up. That's subliminal messaging, and we don't want that. There it is. How do I show you this without showing you everything else? How about it? I can't just take a picture of it.
Get the trusty. Let's see.
Hold on, I got this. Just give me a second.
The handy dandy.
Hold on. You aren't
Phone
supposed to
cam.
see the rest of
Phone.
these.
Phone cam. Just
Looks
get
like
the phone
this.
cam. Very helpful. You can go like that.
I mean, man, looks like a nice dude.
It literally looks like a bear, but it's walking
like
on.
that. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like it. It doesn't look like too bad.
oh.
The fellow for bears.
That's what you see.
I have a question for out of character. I'm having a problem with my Wi-Fi, and it's just doing that now.
Oh, nice.
Why is it going on a rave?
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know what to do.
Did you unplug it?
I'm gonna
plug it
try
back in again?
unplugging it. I'm plugging it back in now.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
That sounds
did
like
that-
90% of tech problems.
Yeah.
Hal, Chiron, Matthias.
Maybe he's friendly.
It looks to your cart.
I cast detect thoughts.
Hey, Kyra, hang on. Does this have any kind of verbal elements to it?
What it's saying?
This might have been a bad idea.
No. Him casting detect thoughts. Does it have any verbal elements to it?
A tiny one.
Chiron's gonna stop you from casting it before
Okay.
you cast it, and he's gonna look back at Matthias and be like, "You can partially comprehend animals, right?
What?
You can somewhat communicate with animals, right?"
I mean, I talk to Pepper, but Pepper doesn't talk back, you know?
I just know there's some rangers that they can speak with animals.
Sorry, man. I'm
Oh,
not one
no,
of
it's
those
okay.
guys.
It's okay.
So, should I do this or not?
Sure.
I cast detect thoughts on the creature. Wait, what's his intelligence?
It's intelligence?
Yeah, because that's kind of important to know.
I mean, it's cutting wood with an
It'll
axe.
work. It'll work.
Okay. I cast detect thoughts.
It's cutting wood with an axe. Like, it's got to be fairly intelligent.
With another. You peer into its mind. And you can see inside. Hello?
Hello. We are friendly. Just a little lost. Don't know if you can understand me, but I speak 5 languages, so
You understand me? As it you can hear it speak as a bear. However,
You can hear what it's.
Hal, you hear what it's trying to say in its mind.
kind of, and not for long. But yes,
How?
I can read thoughts. Yeah, it's long story, and I can't do it for long. So,
Who are you?
my name is Haldreen. These are my 2 friends. We are adventurers looking for some more friends that have gone missing, and we are peaceful beings.
Who are your friends? Why are they here?
Well, they're not here. We're cutting through the woods to find them, and we got a little bit lost.
Wait, and Chiron's gonna look over at Hal and be like, he can understand you.
He can understand us, and for a couple more minutes, I can understand him.
Chiron's gonna look over in his direction and be like, Can you write in our language?
He stares off for a moment as the idea seems to bounce around in his brain.
Okay. Chiron's gonna hop off and he's gonna leave most of his like just weapons on the cart to be less hostile, and he's gonna have Blaze there with him. And he's hoping that everybody else is gonna follow him, but he's gonna walk up with a pad and with his pen.
With one swift, he slams the axe down into the tree stump he was chopping to saunter up to you.
Because Hal did not say that we were here, I don't want to spook the bear, so I will stay back.
And as Chiron gets up,
I'll leave his weapon behind and follow up behind him too.
as Chiron gets up close to him, he's gonna just look at him and be like, "We don't mean to disturb you, sir. We're trying to find a person that we believe may be what is known as a druid in this forest."
You see the bear. To any other person, a looming figure. To you, strangely, like eye level, this is a big, like maybe a
And
little taller than you.
Just for like background, Chiron is still wearing the hat of disguise.
You're being human.
Yeah, I'm still looking like a human. Yeah.
So my internet thing is still blinking, and I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Get the boot.
Das Boot.
I booted him.
Oh no. Wow. No.
Don't just disconnect me.
No.
No, it's just the internet.
He has internet.
I'm connected to my data, so I shouldn't have been disconnected.
Weird.
That's weird then.
The world works in mysterious ways.
Disconnected me.
God works in mysterious ways.
I definitely did not disconnect you. That is not something I would ever do.
And yeah, Chiron
You,
sets the.
It's probably
Are
the
we-
cat.
Is
What was
there
that?
anywhere?
You say?
Is there anywhere flat that I can set down the pen and paper? Like maybe on the stump
Where he
itself?
was chopping wood.
Yeah. Chiron will set the pen and paper down right there.
You see him reach for the pen and put his hand on the paper, and he seems struggling with his bare hands to try to hold on to the pen.
Well, he's trying to write with his bare hands. That's the problem. You got to use the pen.
He's got bare. Oh,
hands.
he's
Hal,
got bare hands. Oh wait, you.
you hear his thoughts are just. Fuck.
Dude, I can still read his thoughts, so we don't need to go to the pen yet.
Would it be easier to just write in the dirt?
A large stick.
Like with a stick, maybe?
Wrenches free his great axe and puts the butt of it to the ground.
Oh shit.
Now what?
Have you heard of anyone that may be considered really strong with good magic in this forest?
Hal, you hear yes, though there is apprehension.
I sense apprehension. Why?
No, Hal, I can understand. He's probably very curious as to why we're here.
What's
Can I
what's
hear
the
this or?
what's the duration of detect thoughts?
It's a minute.
Hal, you hear? I was not always. And your detect thoughts cuts out.
So I can no longer see your thoughts, but I think I understand what you're saying. Is that you were not always how you are now.
Is this because of this druid, or? Was the individual like upset with you about something, or?
You see him take his great axe and slam it into the ground with immense power. He scrapes it down 2 words. Bad deal.
I'm not there, but I think I know what he's getting at.
So don't make a deal with this person.
I'm going. Can I?
Whatever
hear
he's a
this, or-
trickster.
Actually, I don't need to hear anybody for this. Can I see them? Actually, I don't need to see them. Am I within 120 feet of them?
Yeah.
Can I cast message
Sure.
to Chiron? Ask him if he knows someone by the name of Delilah.
Chiron's gonna look at him and be like, would this individual go by the name of Delilah?
You see him back up a few steps and almost ready his axe.
He nods.
He nods and lowers his axe.
And that's... See, we're looking for a group of people that we're also friends with that disappeared from this area not too long ago. And we think that this Delilah individual might have known them, possibly.
Slams his axe down. Right. Who?
And Chiron will he'll reach in the bag of holding and pull out one of the medallions and hold it out to the creature.
The axe drops. The creature falls to his knees.
I had a feeling.
Oh!
You see him pull out from behind his back a Harper medallion.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh my god!
Knew it, yeah.
God damn it.
Chiron's gonna look at him and be like, "Wait, are you the one that wrote about this forest? Are you Ajax?"
You see tears beginning to form in the bear's eyes.
Oh my god! No.
Oh.
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm casting Detect Thoughts.
You don't have any more spell slots.
I'm using a 3rd level.
Okay.
I'll take a nap in the back.
Or maybe at his cabin.
Yes.
I can hear your thoughts again.
My name is Ajax Watts.
I'm gonna be relaying this.
Oh my god.
I
Oh.
knew
Oh
it.
my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Ask him.
Ask and ye shall receive.
I don't know if I should like reveal myself. I mean, I haven't healed probably, but like,
Chiron at this point would have motioned for you.
Yeah, motion to the.
Yeah.
so
We have more friends back there.
once he motioned him, Theo would hop off. Be like, so
Dark's also
how's
gonna
the conversation going?
Well, Theo meet Ajax Watts.
Oh, Theo's going to say, "I got your letter or your report.
He looks a bit confused.
We found your reports and those of your friends in your work camp."
Hey, let's wait to talk about that until we get back.
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm saying that's how we found him. Well, we didn't intend to find him, but that's why we're here.
He looks to you, Hal, and speaks in the guttural bear form,
Yeah,
though you can hear his thoughts.
I'm gonna show him my Harper medallion too, just to show that I am a Harper.
You came. You finally came.
Yeah, we're here to find out what happened here. To find you and to find your friends.
My friends.
Hal, that's why I said let's wait until we get out. I didn't even have to hear. By the way, out of character, I didn't even have to hear the response from him
Yeah.
to tell him this.
Yeah, well, you can make out bits of emotion through the
Mhm.
bear's grunting and guttural nature, but not words. Mhm.
I'll let you tell him since you
Yeah.
are a Harper.
Yeah, I mean, we have to tell him now.
Okay. The cell here, the Harper cell, went quiet. No reports in a long time.
Mhm.
So myself and my friends here, I'm a new Harper. I've not been part of the Harper organization long. We're sent out to find out what happened, and we were too late. You're the first Harper we found here.
But there's a second.
There is a second.
Well,
There is someone else who we know where they are. We don't know who it is though.
you're the first Harper that we found.
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but there's never a good time to hear this.
Hal, there's this cloud of thoughts running through his head, and no words are exactly visible to you. It's just a mesh of confusion, despair, sadness, hope, joy, the fact that he's been found, and all sorts of strange ongoings about that. He looks around. Hmm.
There's one more Harper in a prison camp further up the coast. That's where we're going next after we find this druid.
Apparently, he was taken by the Hellraisers.
He was taken by the Hellraisers, yeah. He had a tattoo. I don't know if that rings any bells for you, but he had a Harper tattoo.
Some do.
Some do.
Who? He?
That's what I was told. I was told by a runaway from the camp, but he couldn't give me any more details. At least that I remember.
Urutor? Hmm.
It's possible. I'm not sure.
Geggy?
I feel like I should write
Not
this down.
Bennett.
Were we? I don't think we were ever given a description of the individual besides just having the tattoo.
We were not. He said it was on his chest, I believe, if that helps.
I don't think it was
might
Bennett,
be-
though. Bennett was sick, correct?
Yeah, Bennett
Bennett
the
was
one
turned
that
to stone in the
Hmm.
Stone Hills.
That's
My first
okay.
deal. My first deal with her. The one they call Delilah. My first deal was to free him. And so we did. Then I came back. And how? Because it's a minute.
Yeah,
He begins his next thought. It
I-
comes on again.
I've lost you, so you're gonna need to write this out if you can.
Maybe there's a way we can help him.
That's what I was about to say. And Karen looks at him and is like, "What's the likelihood Delilah could possibly turn you back? What's the likelihood we might could get her to turn you back?"
Everything froze for me. I don't know my Discord, but
Yeah, so I think my internet provider is just straight up having a problem with the internet itself. It's not my end.
Oh. Yeah.
That's rough.
So I have to just
Been
wait
there.
for fucking up to them to fix their shit again.
Remember the first day of D&D, and that's what happened to us?
What happened to us?
Or was it the second?
Wait, can't Thornite
Where-
cast understand language?
Accurate.
Can you understand bear?
I don't think
Comprehend
bears are
language.
Oh,
I have comprehend language. I don't
Bears
bears.
speak
I
it.
do also have comprehend language, yeah.
I do
There
as well.
is some dialogue between bears, like don't eat here, or eat here, or fuck off.
Or fuck off.
in the ground, he writes, "Deal is deal."
Deal is deal.
What if?
He kind of thinks his head.
what
If
we
you-
ma-
If we could find another troop or something.
If we have to
Or-
spell magic, it might work.
No, I
What
think
if
this
we
is
ma-
bigger than
I think
that.
this is like true polymorph or something like that. Like I think it's like down to the.
What if
Maybe.
we make a deal for her to change you back?
He started writing a C, but stopped as you said that. Looks to you. Looks to you, Hal. Looks around at the ground and starts stomping it out. Small, the ground shakes a bit as he stomps down and tries to stomp a space out to keep writing before finding another space. And be careful.
I'm gathering that Delilah's like a monkey's paw, or
Almost like a
Or rabbits. There. Yeah.
rabbit's foot, or whatever.
Not
Like,
exactly, but twist the deal.
twist. She's gonna give you a bad. She's gonna give you a deal to get what you want, but it's going to hurt you in some way.
So we need to come up prepared with a counteroffer, one that can't be twisted.
He writes down, ask for power.
Ask for power.
Ask to stands back.
Oh, he asked for power.
Looming form. And looks down at you.
Did
She-
you ask
He
for
probably
power?
asked to be strong,
Hmm.
like a bear.
Yeah, that's where it got twisted.
Gets twisted.
But what can we ask for that can't be twisted?
Well, there's
What can
nothing.
we- what can we offer her?
I feel like she's the one that makes that deal, not us.
But what if we can make that deal? What if we want to get? What if there's something she wants that she'll do something for us for in exchange, rather than like
Well,
an item exchange?
That is something that we're going to have to think long and hard about before we get there.
Mhm.
Or we find some item that can let him speak, but ignore Delilah. Give him an item that can speak.
I mean, if that's a thing.
I'm unaware of such item, but I'm sure it exists.
What if we just asked for her to grant him with the ability to speak?
But that wouldn't say what language, or
Well, just
it
to
could
speak
still
common,
it could still
like,
be twisted.
to speak genuinely common.
I feel like she would find a way to twist her with twist
Yeah.
our wish. If we're
I
not
feel
careful.
like there would be.
She'll give him your ability to speak, or she'll. I don't know.
We have to
We need
find
to be
something
careful.
that we either have to
We
find
need to
something
be
she
careful.
wants, or find something that can't be twisted. I mean, we are powerful ourselves. We can probably take her, but I don't want to resort to violence because she might know things, and also I don't want to kill people indiscriminately.
Hold up. What if we try this? I do have an idea. I can try and use suggestion on her just to give him back.
She's probably stronger than that.
Yeah,
You never know. It could work.
It could.
Let's-
I don't know.
let's-
I'm saying it could be our
Let's
last
talk
line
to
of
her
defense
first.
against.
Let's just
Yeah.
talk. Let's go and talk.
That's a good fallback plan in case we can't get her. But
Everybody calm
I'm
down.
not saying it'd be the first option. It'll be one
Oh
of
yeah,
the.
this is not something we need to decide now. We need to talk to her and figure it out.
yes,
Yeah.
well, I'd rather help fix our friend here,
Yes.
as he's the reason we're here. That's like,
Like genuinely the reason why we're here.
Yeah. I get that.
Ajax,
So
do
what-
you think that you might could lead us to her cabin?
He nods and points in the general direction across the pond, the other side, where you recall formerly finding her. However,
Has she banned you from coming near to her cabin?
probably not.
no.
Would you feel comfortable joining us?
I'd love to ask of somebody.
Don't feel like he wants to stay here.
He stops for a moment, clutches the medallion, and puts it back over his neck.
Well, Harpers are always brave.
No.
Writes down in the ground again. Rest, with a question mark, and turns and points in the other direction.
I would
You
take a
can
rest.
see a little into the forest. You recognize a log cabin.
Oh.
There's just smoke coming out of it. Points back to it.
I think rest before going to visit her is probably a good idea.
I could definitely use it. I've been casting a lot of spells today.
Okay, I'm very confused. I just got reconnected on my computer, but yet my computer says no internet.
Oh, but you're here.
I'm here
On your computer or on your phone?
on my computer.
Weird.
Well,
That's-
weird.
That's a thing, I guess.
I might have to restart my computer, maybe. But internet seems to be working.
Fair. There you go.
It just says no internet. So I'm back. And I do not cast an Eldritch Blast.
Thank you. Please don't.
That's I think that's
I
some
was
character
just about to
development.
comment on the fact that, like, I'm surprised you guys didn't go and, like, just try to attack him or just
What?
leave. Like,
No. We are family.
This is why I like Detect Thoughts. It's a good spell to have.
it really,
I
it's come in
really
clutch
wish
twice
I-
now.
I really wish Chiron could get that spell, but no.
Oof.
Theo probably could. I just don't know.
I
what
wish it was
level.
a first level spell. It kind of should be. It doesn't.
It's pretty powerful.
That is, I mean, you got a lot of utility out of that.
I know, but I can only cast it like 3 times. And then it's a minute. If it was longer, I would say it's a second level spell, but it's only a minute.
Oh, shit.
It'd be really good for interrogation if I could, but I haven't really had an opportunity.
Taking apart this battle map because I had one ready just in case.
Because we are a peaceful folk, and how will talk its way out of shit.
All right.
Oh,
Just taking that down just in case. Okay.
I
I
really
don't
need.
expect us to be headed to. Well, actually, it depends. What do you guys want to do?
I'm fine taking a rest.
Yeah,
I need it after all the spell slots I just used.
How long? Are
fair.
we taking a long rest or a short rest?
What time of the day?
Shots!
guess I'll
Shots! Oh, wait,
Steve's
shit.
taking
Back.
a long rest.
I already finished mine.
Oh, hold on.
I guess
That's
let's
why I
go ahead
grog.
and-
I got
That's
another one. I can take.
So you have been traveling for 2 hours now. Looking up, it does still appear to be daytime, maybe morning-ish. It hasn't hit noon yet, at least not in the forest. So it's
Hmm.
a bit odd.
Already good. I love when my internet provider says, "Oh, the problem is fixed." Oh, is
But
it
it's
now?
not.
But it's not. Let's go check my router. Sorry, guys, we're not playing D&D. We're playing What the Fuck Is Wrong with RJ's Wi-Fi today.
Sad.
Go on.
Well, I got about 15 minutes of session time left. What do you guys want to do in that
I
time?
guess if people are going, taking a long rest? But
I think taking longer would be great for Hal because he has no spell slots left. So
Also, Hal is still like
exhausted.
exhausted, so I think a long rest is probably a good idea.
That's true.
All right.
Oh, that's true. All your ability checks should have been with disadvantage.
They're already
skill
practical.
checks. Most of them. All of them.
Skill.
Yeah, those are the
Yeah,
same
skill
thing.
checks are ability checks.
Oh, I thought that was just like an extra. Oh,
It's, you know,
my bad.
of all the people to navigate, this was big.
That would have
win.
been very unfortunate on all those
Yeah,
checks that I didn't make.
That's what it should have been, but well, we.
I mean, I didn't roll well on those checks anyway. So
I mean, yeah, Chiron was the one with advantage anyway, so
True, but you did get corrected by Hal, I believe, at least
Once.
once. So
once.
Yeah.
one time, yeah.
it's helpful.
Oh,
What was it
Who
me?
did we lose?
I guess
Zombie.
Hal is dead
A
now.
zombie. Why zombie? No, come back.
So, I love the fact that literally every other computer that I can check in my house is working but mine.
I checked. I pressed wrong button.
Also, mine is literally direct connection, so that's great.
So you guys are going to his cabin then?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right. Well, if people are going to take a long rest,
I would love to take a long rest because he's
I
exhausted and has no spell slots.
suppose-
Well, he's level 1 spell stuff, but that's it.
I'm
I
not gonna
suppose
take a long
I will
rest
go
until-
ahead and just stand by the cabin and cast use the dagger to detect the presence of all spirits.
Okay.
Just to see. It's
Okay.
within 60 feet, so it's not like super far, but like.
So you guys watch as he walks in. Theo,
We kind of hold back a bit.
his eyes kind of flash over with strange dark,
Yeah, it's like the idea of them kind of inverting, turning black.
and after a second they glaze back over again and shine an even brighter blue than they usually are. As they
I was gonna try to kind of not show them that per se, but
it's a small thing. It's a small thing, but if anyone's looking at you, they would see it. Though I don't imagine, since you said you were hanging back.
I was kind of holding back to the end of the group. But if people want to see it, that's fine. I don't care. It's not like it's a big. They already know what it is.
If you're in the back of the group, then Thornak would see this. Because Thornak's now in the back. Like, was in the back of the group for a while.
Theo looking around. You just notice Theo's eyes are a little bluer than normal. As you look around, you don't detect any, invisible creatures in this space.
I just think it more to creatures in general. Like they don't have to be invisible per se.
And it's mostly the use of it.
I thought it just showed you
essentially-
like the positions of creatures essentially.
Yes, it does. If you have sight of them, it shows you invisible creatures, and yeah, that's pretty much.
I figured I'd use it just to see what happens before we go to sleep because I lose it when we go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. So you see it's there doesn't appear to be any invisible creatures or spirits or anything of that nature around you.
RJ, you are doubling over hard.
However, it's an interesting feeling, having drawn on this power that you have not yet tried, and you can almost feel just a hint of like a memory of that Remoraz from earlier. It's a bit odd. Shakes you for a moment. As you keep your eyes open, you feel very confident that there are no invisible creatures, undead, things of that nature in this space.
All right, so we feel alone.
Yeah,
Always good to know.
You get the sense you're safe, especially good to know going into a random guy.
Yeah, that's why I used it.
Cabin. Yeah.
And yeah, as Chiron goes in as well,
Seems to be a theme.
He's also gonna cast Divine Sense as well.
You get the residual hum of the Fae around that, those creatures in the general vicinity. Trying to figure out what else Divine Sense covers.
Detect good and evil. Sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet, not behind total cover.
You detect some good off Ajax.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Just some good,
Just some good.
A little bit.
An evil off of Thornak.
Yep.
Yes. Which is fair. You got about 9 minutes of leftover session time. If you guys are calling it a long rest here, then you can do whatever you want to do. I'll just kick back because
Chiron is going to go ahead and pull Thornak to the side.
About time.
Before we take this long rest.
It's time for the talk.
It's time to have the talk.
When a dark eldritch lord and a person really love each other.
why
I'll turn
tarmac
back
mute?
Tharnak is working on his internet connection.
I selling my soul for internet connection. Oh my god,
I'm
this
gonna
is
be
great.
real. I forgot I muted myself, and I just said, "Oh, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior? It's about time."
No,
As you pull me
Tharnak,
aside.
Oh, and I said it's about time as well, so you probably thought I was reacting to your joke.
Tharnak,
Hold
there's
up
something
here.
I need to discuss with you. You know, we've been traveling for, God, it's been a good little while now. And here recently, so you know that I can, like, detect good and evil in people, right? Wow, what is that noise?
Y'all, it's like you know I can take it evil. Like,
Please hold. I'm connecting to my dark god.
Now connected
Demon
to
sounds,
Demon Net.
demon
It's the presence of
noises.
neutrality.
I'm here. What's going on? Don't know why
Uh,
my internet's a piece of shit right now, but yeah, go on.
Ripkin.
Tharnak, you know that I can detect good and evil in people, correct?
Now I do. But yes, I do. Why?
So for the longest time during our travels, I've never detected anything off of you because, for the most part, I believe that you were pretty neutral in your actions. But
What I thought I believed.
Tharnak, here recently, I'm I'm detecting a fair amount of evil off of you. Actually,
Dying can change somebody. It took
But
time.
but if I remember correctly, isn't your god supposed to be chaotic neutral?
No.
I think
Cthulhu's chaotic evil.
I could
My cult may be different, and the world has shown me something. At this point, where I am from may not be the correct way Cthulhu should be worshipped. Cthulhu's plans to one day rule this world is to erase law and order, plunge the world into pure chaos.
But that sounds. But that
What a
sounds
beautiful,
more.
serious roleplay moment.
Yeah, sorry.
But that sounds more neutral to me, though. That doesn't sound like something that's meant to be inherently evil.
I don't know what you consider neutral is, but Chiron, complete and utter chaos, may not always be neutral.
But it may not always be evil either.
Cthulhu sees it as evil. But that may not be a bad thing. There is no good and bad. There is no law and order in his ideal world.
And that's why I'm confused as to why it would be inherently evil. If there is no good and bad, what means inherent evil then?
I've grown up living a life where I would take travelers in and kill them for no good reason.
Yeah? Yeah, I know that.
You may not see it, but there is an evil side to the cult.
I mean, killing people as sacrifices is pretty evil. That much is true.
We just happen to have a happy side. Why? For I don't really know that answer. I do know there was a point in time where we were the ideal cult of Cthulhu, but now
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because I sensed no evil when we were at your homeland. Oh, you're breaking it hard.
God damn it! Am I still right now?
It's
No,
better now.
sounds better.
Yeah, my internet's being fucking weird. But after dying, I really saw, and after that letter, I'm chasing this cult because my God wills it. And I'd drop of a hat if he were to tell me not to
You
to
would.
go resurrect him. I would.
I mean, yeah. If I was told by my deity to stop what I was doing and go on a different path, which probably wouldn't happen, but if I was told to do so, then I would.
If I was told to kill a specific person, I would chase them down and kill them.
Yeah. That's,
Which is more likely than him telling me not, or Cthulhu telling me not to stop this. It's much more likely to kill a specific person.
yeah.
But through recent events and recent, dare I say, awakenings, I'm now seeing the world in a new way. I wish to plunge this world into pure chaos. I wish to be able to walk up to my foes and suck the life force out of them. One in particular. However, I don't know if I'll fully get that chance, for she is one of my followers.
Chiron does chuckle at that a little bit.
I understand that. For I don't know if I'm going to kill her. She is one of my followers.
In the letter she gave you, didn't she say that she was given a vision to stop attempting at your life? Because
Yes.
that's what I thought.
If I had the chance to, I would kill her and bring her back. Just to have her feel what I felt. Make sure she knew I could do that to her 100 times over when the chance comes.
Well, I mean, why don't you ask your beloved one?
I've heard nothing from him for a while.
He doesn't answer my calls.
He doesn't answer my calls.
He ghosted me. He left me on red.
He really did.
Let the RP play out.
Sorry.
The thing with my cult and my God is things are changing. For what I see, it is better. For what most will see is worse.
I mean, yeah. That's why I'm confronting you.
I understand that.
Like, you do know that one day, if you are called to plunge the world into pure chaos, like if your deity does call you to do that, you know that there's no way that I can sit idly by, right? I'll have to protect my people.
If I can, I will say this. I'll try and leave Rutham alone. I'll not Rutham.
No.
Nerth. Thank you. Rutham, I will plunge into pure chaos and hellfire for this fucking disastrous of a place of an island.
I would assist you in that.
I appreciate that. I think so would my God.
Out of character, you see Chiron just get really angry for a second.
Yeah. I cannot say in this place. There are two places so far that I would be first aiming the hordes of Cthulhu worshippers at.
Rutham and
It is here.
and El Terrell.
Scornabel. Oh, yeah.
Scornabel. El Terrell hates our people.
That too. Listen, I got put in prison.
I got so many angry cases
And it deserved it.
in El Terrell. But yes. Just so you know, and you know you are still, from what I believe you are my family. I would still have to protect my people.
So, the point is,
Technically your people too, but you know.
I have yet to meet another one.
Well, hopefully before this is all over, we can change that.
they accept me as one than they are two, my people. And that would most likely give me more leverage to my god, to Cthulhu himself. On
Knowing my mother, your aunt, I believe, she would accept you.
okay. That may give me more leverage to leave you people alone. However, again, he is an ancient deity, ancient being who's seen more than any of us combined. He has seen things from the past, present, future.
Same with mine.
I would dare say that our gods maybe will see things on the same level, just with different viewpoints.
Maybe not exactly my current god, but from the ancient stories of my people, there was a previous god that ruled over our people, and he was chaos. He was pure chaos. Those two would have seen eye to eye.
It's both, maybe, however. From my understanding now, he's not in power.
It's true. He's had a lot of power for thousands of years. Well, he did kill a lot of people. A lot of people. In cold blood. So yeah.
Chaos for you. There may be good chaos and there may be bad chaos, but Cthulhu is, for what you would see as bad chaos, for what I see as paradise.
I figured so. Well, you are still my friend, and you are still family. So,
Straight morals in general. You guys are my friends. I will protect you with my life.
you have the same for me.
Balboa and Martin as well. However, I don't know how much I'd let Balboa in battle alone.
Same with the little one right here.
Yes. Martin could probably hold himself, but I'm afraid.
This one might get hold himself for a little while after he gets a little bit bigger.
Well, the difference between your guy and my guy is my guy dies, he breaks forever. You can probably get a resurrection spell. Yours is a living creature. Mine is a staff in nature.
That's true. Well, I won't let that happen anyway. So
It's good.
go ahead. I wanted to talk to you about this, and that's really about it. We really need to get some rest before we go try to talk to that. I'm guessing crazy bitch now, I guess. I thought at first she was going to be nice, but
Virgo, if that crazy bitch is way too crazy, I'm killing her.
don't do it right off the bat.
Oh, trust me, it won't be right off the bat. It's when we get our answers.
Yeah, we need to see what she offers us first.
See, I like chaos and all. That was what she has done is chaos. She has caused chaos. However, I also like killing people.
I
Seeing
know
the-
you do, Tharna.
Seeing the life force drain out of somebody's eyes as I stare into them is euphoric.
You know, I'll be honest, when it comes to avenging somebody, I find pleasure in it as well.
We can see eye to eye on
comes
some
to-
things.
When it comes to making things right, I agree.
Yeah.
Seeing those that cause that danger.
I'm going to grab a drink from the ale I bought and go to sleep now. Maybe a few drinks. Would you like one?
Sounds good with me. I'm good, but thank you though.
Weak. As I walk away and grab a drink.
Chiron begins to head into the cabin.
All right. Damn.
Damn.
Is there anything else anyone
Damn.
wants to do before the end of this session?
I'm good.
Level up.
Sleep. Level up. True.
That would be
Random
nice.
That would be
see,
nice.
We've done one in a year, so we've already on schedule right now. Maybe next year.
But I'll tell you what, I'll give you both inspiration for that.
Hey.
So.
Like Jeffy should also get inspiration from the fucking camera views. Just
That's true. That's true.
they're too good.
You hear that, me? Yo, thanks so much for the inspiration.
God.
Yeah.
I feel like Jeffy on a regular basis has his own Discord server he just sits in and a call talk to himself that way when he tries to like brainstorm. Hey,
No.
me.
I just use the Skype echo feature.
Oh no. Fucking I hate that thing.
Hey, Bearman.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Hey, out of character, if we can get him to just be able to speak in common, he could be a bear that talks.
Yeah, but he's gonna get
Powerful.
stabbed. He's gonna get stabbed by a town guard as soon as he ever returns to a town.
Wonder
That's
why
the
he's
bad
not there.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's in the middle of the forbidden forest.
That's why when we get him to be able to speak common, we
Give him the hat of disguise, make him human.
exactly.
Actually, that's
Or we just carry him around with a collar on.
Give him the hat of disguise.
fairly humiliating, but
Listen, you don't know what he's into.
Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm sorry. You're not wrong.
Listen, you Harper people are weird.
You are for people.
Shit, weirder than the
I-
cult.
Why are you insulting our Harvard people, huh?
Because I can.
I can insult you too.
You do realize our two groups are completely polar opposite. One wants law and
Yeah.
order. One wants to completely eradicate law and order and good and evil and plunge the world into pure chaos.
And then I'm just in the middle.
How about you don't do that?
This is what a spider sees, by the way.
How about you don't, make law and order?
I also got this one.
Player name Jeffy. Character name
Yeah.
Theo Walker.
And I like the phone cam a lot. It's a good one.
Oh, on that note, lads,
Before we end the session. Oh god damn it, I'm 10 away, are you fucking kidding me? Well, there's one.
on that note, this has been a fucking time and a half. Hal, we'll give you inspiration for
Hey,
fellow Harper.
I avoided conflict.
Always
Yeah.
good. We did that so often this time.
Yeah, I know. You missed out on a handful of interesting things, but you probably found the most important one, IMO. So
Yeah, finding a Harper is pretty important.
yeah, I mean,
I would say. I also got this one, which I like a lot.
Which hey,
I have to add comprehend languages now.
you do.
Yeah.
Failed
do.
check. Failed check came in clutch.
Yeah, honestly, the stealth check failing.
Not the stealth
the-
check. Oh, well,
Oh.
your stealth check. That's true. Otherwise, you probably could have avoided him completely. But I was referring more to the survival check that failed.
Ah, I see. Like that wasn't planned from the beginning.
It wasn't. No,
I'm
genuinely.
kidding.
I had so basically, I'll talk about this in the after show. Yeah, we'll call the session here.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I'm very excited to talk about this stuff in the
I'm
after show.
taking the long rest then.
All right.
Get my.
Do the after show.
Looking at you.
Refresh the play the intro.
Camera number 2. I wanted to set this one up on a tripod to show dice rolls. I couldn't get on a tripod, so that looks down.
Here we go.
Oh god. Okay, I'm back. That's. Ooh, shit. There's a lot tonight.
Big moves.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting you to get to Delilah's shack, and that's all
No.
right. Nah.
Wrong one. That's
I
what I was
can't.
looking
I
Oh,
can't
that's-
after show for long because I'm about to have to go to bed.
Come on, you don't want to play some Apex?
No, I've got to go to bed.
Okay. What about Sea of Thieves?
That's even worse.
Okay. Hear me out. Boulder's Gate.
hell yeah.
Even worse.
I still don't own that.
We speed run all the Marvel. We just marathon Marvel movies.
We watch
We watch Infinity War and then
and then
Endgame back to
Endgame.
back
Yeah, back twice.
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 We
Just
watched
for
that
fun.
movie. We watched that movie Memento that takes place in backwards, and we watched it again in reverse.
Ooh.
Yo, so I'm reading comprehend languages, and it says it takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. That's low key kind of fast.
If you're dumb,
Fast for you, maybe.
because I keyed.
How long does it take you to read a full ass page of a book?
Depends on the book. How
Depends on
big is the book?
but
It's a pretty.
How big is each page?
like a textbook?
No, like an average sized book.
Like a novel? Probably about like a minute, maybe.
40 seconds, roughly.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
look
fa-
over here.
I'm a pretty fast. Like honestly, I'm a pretty fast reader, so I read pretty quickly.
Yeah, I
I'm
read
in
like
the same
a
boat.
turtle.
My fraternity brother gave me Watchmen,
Oh,
the comic book. I left it at the house though. I need to get that.
Yes,
I
I can do it again.
I've never
I'll see
seen
2
it.
pieces.
All right, I'll throw one. I'm still just there was such a high chance that you would just never meet Ajax.
Well, I'm glad we did.
But we did.
Okay, wait. Let me actually talk about the percentages here. Well, technically, you have 2 more successful rolls you need to make to actually get to the shack.
But he was going to lead us there.
Yes, but you still need to make the rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, because this forest is trying to fuck you up the entire time.
I got to use the dagger.
Well, now that Tharnak is, paying attention, it'll probably help.
But
Well, I mean, Tharnak does know how to navigate woods. Like that was clearly shown when he got the Fey longbow.
like magic
True.
woods,
It's true.
like
Woods in
woods
general.
that want to fuck with you.
You also have a ranger with you.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, so I already have identify now. Cool.
He's fine not working and doesn't want to be the one fucking things up. Yeah, you're literally I think about half an hour away at this point of travel time, so 2 more rolls. But I'll totally you kind of have to get out of the forest, to be fair.
We do have to still do that.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with just talking about it for fun. So random encounter table, D20.
Mhm.
Player's handbook.
Very nice.
D20.
Face of pain.
Oh, whoa.
What are we talking about?
D20.
We're talking about how
ADHD. What's going on?
God damn it.
Fuck. Got my D20.
Um,
Now
just
it's
heard
time
me
to get Tharnak at level 6 ready.
Everyone just heard me drop my D20.
I did hear that.
I think we all heard that.
I didn't come here to be bullied.
so
Well, we don't care. We'll bully you anyway.
13 and all odd numbers above that meant to roll 2 D12s. And 2 events would occur. 14 and all even numbers higher adds 2 to the survival DC, and it's a D12 roll on the table. And then 1 through 12 were things that you could have run into. As you progressed, once you got to the past the first hour mark and into the deeper part of the forest, it turned into a D6, and there was an encounter every time, not just on failed rolls. So. Oh, and failing a roll takes you back 15 minutes. So.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Time travel.
By the end, the DC was 20.
Oh,
So
I see.
yeah. However, a rest resets it. So you guys will be back at the standard DC.
Hey, thank goodness.
Yeah. It's good. Could have been a lot worse.
Like, it could have been a lot worse.
Will we physically feel the fact that it's easier to navigate the forest whenever we come back? Like whenever we wake up, will it genuinely feel easier to navigate the forest? Or
If you have a clear mind, I won't get into it, but there's more effects, going on in the place and everything. So that's
Also, the primary reason I got the phone camera was for this. Oh, that's not looking good.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Let's fix that.
One camera's so good, but then
Was for this, and then I could.
just turn to a
There you go. Roll
Slots book. This is the rule I was talking about.
nice.
was for this.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. Star Wars. Random rules about maneuvers.
I'm sorry.
I get another third level spell for the warlock. Next level.
I can prep new spells now. Yeah.
I get an additional spell and it's slot level 3.
That's true. That's
So I can just learn fly or dispel magic.
I'm gonna prep mage armor for
there's a while before that, to be fair.
I'm gonna give the bear mage armor.
He is unarmored. Hold on.
Yeah.
At level 7, I can get dimensional door.
Yo, Hal, your AC is the same with or without armor, right?
Wait,
yes.
you mean dimension?
Yeah.
Or dimension
So you
door,
know what,
yeah.
no, but you know what that means, right?
Sorry.
I can give you mage armor if you go unarmored. I can build your AC to higher.
That's true.
So I'm curious. If you give him mage armor and I give him shield of faith, do they stack?
They
Yeah.
should.
Should.
I am a tank.
I'm genuinely thinking I should just
Yeah,
get dispel
He
magic.
isn't fucking
mage
tank,
armor.
to be fair. He asked for power, he got it.
I have a question. If we have dispel
Okay.
magic, can I just dispel the magic on this forest?
I think it's like
You-
No.
maybe
Too powerful.
a section of it, but you can't.
And for the
quite-
bear man, for Ajax, probably not. It's probably like true polymorph or something where it's like actively changes who you are.
Yeah, and if you did dispel magic on him, it may dispel the power, but it may not dispel the shape.
That's an interesting thought because there's a particular. I don't know if the standard dispel magic would work because there is a spell that could get rid of this. To be fair,
At level 17th, I get a 9th level spell, which I can get true polymorph.
Polymorph him back.
Exactly. Or I can also get astral projection, foresight, imprisonment, or power word kill.
Just kill him.
yeah. Well,
Just kill
I wonder what Tharnak would choose out of that list.
Probably actually astral projection. Either true polymorph or astral projection.
So mage armor will give you 13 plus your dex. Oh, that would make you. What's your dex modifier? No. 3
For who?
ALC, I have a question.
for
Yeah, what's up?
zombie. Your dex mod's 3, right?
My dex mod is 3. Yeah.
Oh fuck! So I just give you 16 again.
Does his affliction, does it count as anything like? Could it count as anything like known? I don't think so. It wouldn't be like a poison or anything like that, would it?
It would not be considered a poison. I can tell you what it is, though I mean, I started to, but I got interrupted, so he never
Oh.
said. But it is
Yeah.
technically a.
Curse.
You can
That's
think
what the C
long and
was.
hard on
That's what the C was. Curse.
Hmm?
Is it C for curse? Was that what it was supposed to be?
You don't know.
Probably.
We'll have to ask him.
Ask him in the morning.
You can ask him. You can ask him next time. But
Yeah, I'll ask him this time. Okay, so what do we do now?
what do you do now? That. I really want to know what you guys are going to try to do next session, so I can prep for that. But
I mean, we already found the Harper. He's gonna be able to tell us everything we could have got from Delilah. Like, I think we got what we came for.
tell is limited. But yes,
Yeah, but if we can fix him,
yes.
Theoretically, Tharnak could get every single power word spell. Well, the main 3. Is there only 3?
I don't know.
They probably added more.
Because I can get power word pain, power word. Hold up. Power word kill and power word stun. Kill, pain,
there-
stun. Oh, there's heal. There's also heal. Which
There were a few ways you guys could really.
I wonder if Hugh would fix him. Because it's like, I don't know if he's actually injured though. That's the thing.
He's not injured.
Yeah,
heal
that's the
more
thing.
like hit points thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's only for Bard.
Get fucked.
But I can get every other one. I can get
Which
stun,
one's
pain, and
for
kill.
Bard?
Get fucked, but power word heal.
Power word heal.
Get fucked.
Uh,
You can
Get fucked, bud. Bard style.
You can also get stun.
Okay.
Actually, you can get stun because of 2 classes, Bard and Sorcerer. Literally
Yeah.
everyone in the campaign,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Chiron can get power word stun because it's Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard.
Hey, wizard gang, rise up. That's totally wizard, man.
Power word pain, same thing, but not for Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Power word kill, again,
Anyway,
Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock.
way too much fun with this camera angles.
So yeah, really,
That last one was good.
I don't know who else saw that, but
I did. It was funny.
later in the campaign, can we all agree to get like a power word spell? Each one of us, except for Chiron.
With our powers combined.
Exactly. Chiron, you should multi-class into a
Transformers.
sorcerer.
She won't class into Transformers.
Come on, you can get power word pain, kill, stun. Choose one. One of us can be like power word stun, power word pain, and then just power word kill.
Die, fucker.
Die, bitch.
Ooh. Wow.
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 Alright,
If the target has 150 hit points or fewer, it is stunned.
I like the name of my subclass is the same name as the organization that I made up. Day 6.
Brain.
Yeah.
Could do summon lesser demon.
And also, if I level up, I'll be fully become a specter. There's like a thing for that.
Damn.
This is
So this has been big brain.
you found a Harper, and of all the Harpers, it's like
It's like what? Like what?
What? Huh? What?
Like what?
the dude who was presumed formerly deceased. Like,
Yeah, we thought he was dead. So
yeah.
I need to go to bed. I've got class in the morning. I've got to go to sleep.
I
That's
get that. I should probably do the same. Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah,
After
I
show
need to go
ends
to
in
sleep.
3, so
Yeah, I'm gonna head off as well. I'm tired.
Yeah,
well, I had some fun.
that was a
Yeah.
good time.
I hope
It was a good one. It was a good one. I had way too much fun with the new camera angles.
So, Delilah's Shack next week. All right, I will not take it down.
So he says. So we say this time, but we're gonna like switch it up on him.
I know, yeah. Next, that's what I said last time. Is like wait for like 10 minutes in, and then you guys are gonna want to go somewhere else. You can. There's nothing saying you can't. I have this set up now. So
All right. Well,
Wait, could remove curse actually cure him?
Oh shit. Perhaps.
you don't know.
Don't know.
Because I can get that next level. You should just level up Tharnak now so he can.
Yeah, you should just do that now. You should level up all of us now.
Yeah.
Now that it's totally in control and not a book.
What?
Yeah, it's not in the book anymore.
Well,
I
maybe
say we
that-
should start going off an EXP base.
No. So much to keep track of.
You got a bit to go. You know.
I say we do
but,
it now.
I say we put it to a vote. Let's put it to a vote. You know?
Oh,
To a vote.
overruled.
You've been outvoted. I'm sorry.
veto.
Vote,
Majority,
vote,
sorry.
vote.
I will not be silenced.
Can't silence us if you're not here.
I'll go.
Damn.
I'll go make my own D&D campaign with hookers and booze.
So I'm removing the ability to do that now.
That's a shame.
I am going to bed.
I'm sorry. It was good
I will
though.
see you all later. I'm also going to sleep.
Yeah,
See ya,
good
man.
night, everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Ah.
sleep.
Alright,
I will
peace.
see you guys later.
Right.
God damn it.
Come on, it was a good use. It was good.
I'm gonna go put the pieces on now.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. So I need to roll a d4.
roll a d4.
Yeah,
Why?
because for next level, I'm figuring out like the things I'm gonna do, and pretty much the only difference I really get is another spell.
Hmm.
Other than my otherworldly patron feature, I don't really gain anything else other than another spell. Yeah,
Wow.
because slots stay the same, and invocations don't stay the same, cantrips don't stay the same, proficiency
You
bonus
can
stays the same.
Choose to change an invocation or a spell that you already have.
I understand that.
Okay.
I actually like the spells I have though. They all come in handy in like significant spots.
Fear, many fear.
I mean, like invisibility, suggestion. Trust me, I'm going to use suggestion again. Vampiric touch, got to
Yes.
keep that one.
It's
Witch bolt,
vengeance.
when it
Remember
lands,
when you
it's
were like-
solid.
Remember when you were like, "Hey, I won't really be using this spell anymore. I'll get rid of it to be nice." Now you're like, "Fuck no."
Well, fuck no, I ain't getting rid of this shit. So I'm either getting Dispel Magics, Summon Lesser Demon, Fly, or Remove Curse.
Interesting.
And I'm not sure yet.
Casually summon a demon.
Lesser Demon.
Yeah.
So you know. You utter foul words, summoning demons from the chaos of the abyss. Roll on the following table to determine what it D6, 1 to 2, 2 demons of challenge rating 1 or lower. A 3 to 4 is 4 demons challenge rating 1.5 or lower. Or 5 to 6, 8 demons of rating challenge 1/4 or lower. The DM chooses the demons such as maims, dretches, and you choose the unoccupied spaces you see them. You can see within range where they appear. A summoned demon disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or the spell ends. And the spell is concentration up to an hour.
The one thing I'll have to bring up here is any summoning spell makes things a lot harder to track in combat. So do keep in mind that if you're doing it, you have to manage that extra initiative.
Oh, I
have to
will.
write down that extra initiative, or 4 small ones and every initiative for
8.
that and all the damage.
Either
and
2,
attack.
4, 8, you know, yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Demons are hostile to all creatures, including you. Roll initiative for the summoned demons as a group. Actually, never mind, because they're hostile towards me.
I'm very intrigued by the whole direction that went down with Tharnak and Chiron there.
Really?
I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but I didn't know. I didn't know, and that just kind of threw me for a bit of a loop. To be fair,
Maybe I won't do summon lesser demon. I could do gaseous form.
spells are fun.
Spells are fun.
Oh,
Because here's the thing. With the Xanathar's Guide, I get enemies Abound, Summon Lesser Demon, or Thunderstep. With the base one, I can get Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Fear, Fly, Gaseous Form, Hunger of Hadar, Hypnotic Pattern, Magic Circle, Major Image, Remove Curse, Tongues, or Vampiric Touch.
You already have Vampiric Touch.
Yeah. I also have Counterspell.
There. Well, I am going to shut the stream down now.
Magic Circle.
Been a minute.
Holy fuck.
You're probably going to need that if you're going to try to summon a demon. Oh, thanks for watching, folks. Tune in next week for finally what happens at Delilah's shack. Hog Jam.